we should be live. I'm going to take a few moments for the YouTube thing to start up, so let's get that link going in a second here. Let's see. Why is this unmuted? Why are these unmuted? Holy moly, echo again. Jesus. Oh, I guess because I'm not actually tracking it on the screen, we don't hear the echo. It's just me hearing myself echo. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Alright, there we go. We got this going. Let's get this link. Whoops. I was going to add more to my little post in Discord, but... Hello, Valdez! You did in fact beat the announcement. I was Alt-Tab 2 with the Discord posting it. How's your day been? Did you try more of whatever you were doing yesterday? Oh, you were set building recently. How'd that sub building go? Okay, so this is good, that's good. We're looking good on that. What is on the Monster Hunter? Oh, it's Mr. Doom posting a clip. Oh my god. And dude, that clip in the Discord, I feel bad for Mr. Doom. Gasura pops out. Gasura's just chilling there after popping out and slamming the ground, and you're like, what's going on? Mr. Doom's running in. And then next thing you know, you just see an avalanche come in. Take him out. Taking the trash out. Okay, alright, nice. Alright. Well. So I did this yesterday with the prophecy right at the end of the stream. So it says I need to go do the Lightless Arbor dungeon and kill 9 Amber Elementals. And I get 3 jewelries. We're gonna go do that because I don't really know what that really does. So we're gonna teleport over here and go do this. We're gonna go check that out. Found the clip too. Nice. Okay, so we need to go to this door. Man, my initial hit damage is so sad. It doesn't one-shot the blue mobs in a 17 zone. I am literally all bleed. Until the bleed stack builds up, we do Z. Shrouded Ridge, is this the right area? Yeah, okay, so this is the right area. So I need to go through this area to get to this. $23 health gain on poison use, 100% of health converted to war. Oh, that's pretty good. It's so funny when a game dev codes in stuff like that.
Not happening.
Because, like, you know it's coded that the Cursor is not going to walk into his own avalanche, so he's just going to chill there and he looks at you and you get weirded out because you're like, this is unusual. Monsters don't just stop and stare at you in any monster hunter game. But you don't think much of it. And then you walk up and then you get deleted and you're like, damn. Not only does Gasura have hands, he's got a brain in there.
Human. That's they were you if you that's good then. Hurry and find a way.
Okay, so I have the key. Yes, I have a key. Alright. Oh, I see it. Okay. Level 65. Alright, well, let's go with the level 21 here, because I'm not 65. I'm 56 is a little high. I see, so you need to be putting this down. I see, so you have like a mechanic to deal with. Okay, well with area level 20, I don't really think I need to go for loot here. I'm doing this with a set effect. I just want to see how the prophecy works. Because this one's like, kill these mobs and you get something, but I don't know what the mob is. Maybe it's the boss at the end of it? Or there's gonna be an explosion of set items at one point. Or from what is the question? Maybe there's a way to check my prophecies when I'm actually on the maps. Not sure. Hello, upheaval. Let's grab that. Oh, what are these? Oh, it's showing me where the boss arena is, I guess. Wow, this map is pretty big then. Oh, there's chests over here. Prophecy for okay, so I was supposed to kill these. It just drops these. Okay. Okay, so I don't even need to finish the zone then. +8 to all attributes. Required level 42. Why did that drop at such a high level? Why is that drop based on my level? Almost. Why does the game audio sound like I'm recording it from across the room? Open volume mixer? It's on the right audio device. Let me mute Firefox here and listen to this myself. Does it sound that bad for other people? Cause I'm listening to myself and it doesn't sound bad. On Twitch anyways. Are you on YouTube? Does the YouTube one sound bad? I don't get it. Does anybody else hear bad audio? Because it sounded fine to me on Twitch.
That was close.
Well, yeah, I don't understand why the game sounds bad. I haven't changed anything from yesterday. Like, what is it sounding bad with? Because on my end, on my Twitch, when I listen to the stream right now, it sounds perfectly fine.
That was close.
Oh, it's a multi... Oh, you have to do multiple stages for this. Yeah, I don't care to do that. I did what I need to do in here. Okay, let's go back to... where is it here? Match. Okay, let's get to this area real quick. Trying to see, like, is there anything that... No, it's on the speakers. It's on my same thing. Nothing changed here. Yeah, the surround sound's for my headset. This is my headset. This is my speakers that I use for audio. This is the 2 screen speakers. I would never use that. This is my headphone. What is this one? I don't actually know which one this is, but it's not one I use. It's one of those like default ones that just pop up. I'll fight more stuff and see. The girl yesterday from yesterday is a co-worker. Holy shit, she's infiltrated VVB.
Not happening. Not happening.
Alright. I don't understand why... What is... She got the job as an engineer 3 days ago. Well, would you look at that? The cute... Well, I don't know if she's cute or not, but the co-worker's into ya. Congrats, VVB. You're huge. She looks like an Indian She-Hulk. I don't know, some people are into that.
Easy. Too easy.
You just get the base game if you just want to play the game. The premium edition is just cosmetics, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know what the premium edition is. Let me go check that. What is in the premium edition of this game? Deluxe edition, Ultimate edition, or what is this? Yeah, it's just a bunch of skins and stuff. Well, I mean, you know, she's kind of crazy. We already went over that yesterday when she followed you home. That's already a step of crazy. Yeah, the Deluxe Edition and Ultimate Editions are just cosmetics and stuff. I would just get the base version myself, but... So maybe you're into some of the cosmetics. I kind of like the base look of armors. Yeah, I think whatever you were hearing that was a bad sound, I think it's just the in-game sound effects for my arrow thing.
Easy. Too easy.
Also, I did have double shrine when you popped in, so you might have been hearing both the shrines activating and just blasting around me the whole time while nothing's going on. So it could also have been that. Because there's nothing on my end that I've changed from yesterday that would make the audio bad or change. Holy spine hunters, you guys need to stop being jumpers. I'm gonna calmly go make tea. Have you looked at anything, Lucky? Yeah, there's no DLC. All DLC would be just in the game as a patch. This isn't like, it's kind of weird the model they went. It's like buy once and you just get the stuff so far because they're just part of the patches. As like live updates and stuff, kind of like PoE where there's a new season. They're kind of doing seasonal, but it's not a free-to-play game. It's a buy-to-play game. At least so far. I can't speak to the future. Maybe there's going to be a DLC in the future that they release. But as far as it is right now, it is just buy the game, you get everything, and they just keep adding content to the game. Similar to a PoE cycle. Yo, Spine Hunters, you are by far the scariest thing because you're stupid spine explosions and jumping on us. It's a buy-to-play that gets free updates? Essentially, yes. As far as it is right now, I bought the game when it launched. I've gotten everything since then. They have a cosmetics store. Aha, it's you. Okay. I was like, there is a hotkey that opens it. There is a cosmetics store. There's supporter packs that you can buy. If you want cosmetics and things, right? Like it shows all the stuff. I think these just got added with this patch. But yeah, there are supporter packs and things you can buy. There's a whole bunch of cosmetics. I don't know how, cause like it just released like last year, I want to say is when it actually released. Yeah, the release date was the 21st February 2024. But it had been in a beta before that for a good while. So it's been out longer than that, but like the actual official release was last year. Like I said, it had been in beta for a long time. If you look at the original beta footage to what it is now, you wouldn't even be able to tell it's the same game. And also, BBB, the reason this game looks nostalgic is because it's very similar to Diablo 2. So if you played Diablo or you played Path of Exile, it looks very similar. Or last in their name? I don't know.
Farewell.
For some reason, people just love having last in their titles and stuff like that. It sounds cool. I don't even think it sounds cool. It's just like people like using it because it's a good description of a lot of things. The whole premise of this game is we're time traveling through time to... I don't even know what we're trying to stop, per se. It's not really like 1 year of content.
Farewell.
You've never played Path of Exile, Lucky Gus, have you? So I can't use that as an example to explain how this works. But the way it works, that I can explain it, is that every time a new season comes out, we've had 2 seasons so far, I believe, or maybe there's been more, but this is the big patch that just happened that added a bunch of content. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're not interacting with the new content right away. Like, I'm interacting with the Nemesis system, I'm interacting with some of the new stuff they added in this patch already since minute 1, because it just got added to the game, right, and it's in the early game. Some of the stuff you want to interact with till end game, and there's a super boss that exists that they added, but like nobody's fought yet on hardcore. So, like, there is content that was added to all levels of gameplay. Oh shit, another little guy. It's Rex. He's dropping the loot. Like, imagine you're playing a Monster Hunter game, and you came in late to, like, Rise or something, right? All the content's there, but, like, you have stuff that was added for early game and late game, right? Because, like, you know, like, Mizutsune is available at Hunter rank 21. So it's technically an early game fight for Wilds. Oh, to be doing endgame? I mean, you'll be at end, like, I'm almost at endgame stuff. Like, it's kind of a weird description, right? Because endgame in this game isn't really like endgame in other games, because you're going to get the mapping, which is considered endgame, like, pretty early on. Because I'm about to hit mapping, and that's considered, like, endgame content. But in that endgame content, there's also progression. But the thing is, there's like a super fight, a super Aberath or something like that. How long do you think it'll take you to get maps? Well, you've seen me play, right? So I've been playing these 3 days of like, what, say, 1 second, almost got murdered. 6 hours a day-ish, right? Like, how long are these streams? Let's go count. Okay, Mox, I keep killing you and you keep coming in. Are there more of you? Are you done? Yes, okay, let's go look at this here. Let me pop this open, let me go look at my live tab. Okay, I've been playing 4 hours and 30 minutes, 4 or 5 hours yesterday pretty much. Man, I thought I was playing for longer. But that's like almost, literally almost 10 hours so far. And then I'm going to be playing for probably like another hour here before I hit maps. So it took me like 11-ish hours to do it. So you're going to be a bit, but it's not like the leveling experience isn't like part of the content to learn the game, right? Like you got to learn the game and try out the systems, learn the classes. So you've got a decent amount of time before you'll get to like mapping. The thing is, in this game, when you finish your first character and you get to maps, if you decide to make an alt, there's this like sped up progression system that you can skip through. If we look at the map here. Oh yeah, but there's a new season, so I make a new character. The way seasons work is that when a new season comes out, there's like a separate like server that launches for that season that you play on, so you have to make new characters and re-level and stuff and restart. Yeah, it's not that characters reset each season, but the characters get moved to like this legacy league, and the new season you play on a new season. Yeah, it's like New Game Plus in some ways. So if we look at the map here, you see how I was doing, well, okay, we'll use this as an example. So you just see this temporal sanctum, how it's red. When you go through these maps, you're going to get these keys right here. And it says, like, opens the door to the Lightless Arbor dungeon beneath the Shrouded Ridge. So if we go look at the Shrouded Ridge, right here, right? So I was in the Lightless Arbor dungeon doing something else because I was there. But you can see that alternate leveling path. This route will bypass many areas but requires access to and completion of Lightless Arbor. So you'd be like starting the game, you get to this point, you get to the surface. This zone is level 17. You go into the Lightless Arbor, you beat this, you end up in the Corrupted Lake, and it skips you ahead in the storyline. So you'll skip a bunch of zones and stuff, but you can get to endgame faster. Every season you have to do at least one character to do that, but for all characters it like speeds up the progression significantly to use the keys and such. There's a lot of things I don't fully know, because the first time I played it, I didn't get very far. Are these gonna connect at one point? Like, I need this to connect. Like, I came back this way because I was like, surely these connect, but if they don't connect, I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot. But yeah, there's 5 base classes, and each base class has... 1 second here. So if we look at our passives, right, so I'm a rogue baseline, and then I'm a marksman. So there's also blade dancer and falconer for the rogue archetype. So you're always going to have this rogue tree you have access to that unlocks some skills and gives you points to put in. And then you also have sub-trees that you can get into. Now technically, as you can see here, I could put points into the falconer or blade dancer tree. But I wouldn't be, like, you see how there's like a chain here that locks it? I can't go past this point into the key, or into the tree. But most of the time what happens is you're going to pick your base class, and then you look at the mastered classes, like the Marksman, Falconer, and Blade Dancer, and you're like, oh, what skills do I think are cool, and what do I want to try? Okay, we're good here. Let me just grab this. I would probably look up a guide, Lucky Gust, for a class build. Like, I look at a few different builds. Zizarin's a good place to go look at. He's got a few things. Ziggy D was another person who had some guides. I'm sure there are other last epoch specific. Rogue gives boomerangs? Let's see, 1 second. So we can see all the skills here. Okay. Let me show it like this. So baseline. Oh wait, no, this will be the best way. Yeah, okay, this is the best way to show the skills. So you get Flurry, which is just the 3 rapid strikes. The Shurikens, which throws Shurikens out. The other thing is, when you click on a skill and you specialize it like this, you get a whole skill tree for that skill, which also can change how it plays. Like, I'm not using multi-shot as a skill that I cast. I have this thing called Readied Arrows. Whenever I attack, 5% chance that it auto-fires the skill for me. So, like, when you pick a skill, when I was playing my Shurikens, I went for this right here, Throwing Star. So instead of me throwing Shurikens in a direction, it would auto-fire the Shurikens at any enemies around me. You can make like almost any skill be your primary. Is Rogue Blade Dancer any good? I don't think any classes are necessarily bad, but I don't know if Blade Dancer is any good. Right, like I don't know if it's like a meta build or a very powerful build. But that was what I played the first time, and it was like alright, but I only got to level like 30 or something on my first character. Because I stopped playing it because I started doing a bunch of Lost Ark stuff, I'm pretty sure. Like, I just got into other games at the time. Because the first season was like, wasn't that great, in my opinion. You know, I dashed into the stomps like an idiot. Oh, one-handed axe. Set effect, nice. Okay, let's just sort this so I can look through this stuff. Okay, this is useless. Wow, that's a lot of mana regen mana. 100% increased fire damage, 80% 9 chance to chill. Sadly, this is not very good. Yeah, honestly, you can ask me some questions. I can help out with some of the stuff, but I don't know all the systems, right? Like, I understand how forging works. I kind of get how the glyphs work. You know, I understand what the suffixes prefix things. Oh, there's also a guide. Like, there is a lot of in-game tools if you go into the game guide here, or you're going to take a shower, so when you come back, there's a pretty robust in-game guide for all the information of stuff that you could possibly need, and they can explain a lot of things. That's not that good. That's not good because it's melee. Oh, any of these good? What does rank 2 mean? Do any of mine have rank 2? No, it doesn't. I wonder what that means. Why does it say rank 2 Primalist and rank 2 Acolyte? So I don't see that for Rogue. Okay, this is a good test. So I have one that's increased bow damage by 37%, but this increases 220 or 2250. It is. Wow. So surprisingly, increasing damage while you're wielding a bow is a better modifier than increased damage while wielding a bow. Or increased bow damage. Yeah, I guess it scales better for me. That makes sense. Okay, well, that's an upgrade. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. One-handed cleaver. Plus 1% melee poison chance per 1% uncapped fire resist. That sounds terrible at late game unless you have something that you're doing with fire. %35% increased physical damage. Nothing very good for me though. What is mine? Mine is literally shred armor and HP though. And mine's not very good either. Holy. Both of these things kinda suck. Oh, and I got the claws again. Like, what's legendary potential? I don't actually know yet. I don't remember that. I know Raz talked about it and explained to me when we first played that stuff, but I don't actually know it, so I can't really explain. Plus 2 to Fireball, 50% of Fireball base damage converted to Lightning, 20% chance to apply Spark Charge on hit with Fireball, 100% of Ignite chance converted to Shock chance for Fireball, 58% increased Lightning damage, 24 ward per second. So you're converting your Fireball to a Lightning Fireball. Interesting. And I got this. Oh, I have 2 pieces of this set. Interesting. Nice. And this has legendary potential, and this is necrotic damage. Okay, that took a bit to go through all that stuff. Is there anything else I can drop? I can drop those two, they're not very good. Oh, wait, did I get this? I have the same ring. Both of these rings drop the same thing. Okay. Pretty sure I have another part of that set, though. I have something else for it, I think. Return to Maran Zabat. Okay.
Not happening.
Wait, you know, I was wondering about legendary potential. I could probably go look at it in the game guide thing for what legendary potential is. I got the answer to my own question. I was like, oh, just go use this to learn. Hold up a minute. I can use that too. Game guide. Legendary. Legendary items. Uniques must have at least 1 legendary potential, up to 4, and the exalted items must have exactly 4 in sealed affixes. These exalted. Okay. Okay. When combined into Eternity cache, you guarantee a legendary item with the Eternity. Okay. I see. So you add this exalted items, so the purple items, to the uniques with the legendary potential. Okay. So the legendary potential, the reason why I don't remember it, well, don't really know what it was doing is because... Oh, so I should have been keeping the exalted items with good mods on it then. I see. Okay, so I kind of made it make sense then. So getting these exalted items while I'm leveling is pretty good. What is this tier then? How do I... Does it not show the tier? Oh, it does show when I press control. Okay, so that's a tier 6 drop only. Game guide. Tier. Crafting explanation. What would this be on? Would it be on implicits? Do I see something that would... Oh, affixes have 7 tiers. Tier 6 and 7. Okay, so tier 7 is the highest. Alright, so we don't have any tier 7s.
Oh, not just shit. If we... Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, this connects to this. Oh, it's not even connected, but we're like right beside it. I was like, how am I in this area? Alright, back to the Oasis real quick to go do this quest. I didn't realize it was on the same map. I thought I had to go back to town. Or, wait, no, it's not even back to town. It's outside the zone slightly.
Good day, traveler.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, that's done. Back to the area. Get over here, lizard. Let's go. Okay, enough of that. Let's see, any of these good? I would definitely go for some of these being better. Poison damage and poison damage. Why has it always got to be poison damage, man? Why can't you be bleed or damage over time? Also, why would I want to scale the poison damage instead of damage over time? Is damage time, like, doesn't that affect both of them? Like, I guess unless the damage over time one doesn't scale as high. Is poison damage considered something different? I don't know. Actually, no. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like one of the first zones I was in the start of the game. Or a very similar aesthetic to that because of these mobs. What are you shooting at? What was that? You shot like a spike into the ground and that's literally all you did. You charged up to do that. What?
Well, on top of... Hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is...
I don't get to what you plan. Oh, what is this? I'm on a bird.
It looks like the ostriches right in front of us following their foot.
Alright, not a lot of room to work with. You would think they would just go kill the bird, because it's not like I can stop them. Oh. Alright, they hit the bird. I literally called it out. I was like, why don't they just kill the bird? But somehow we survived the crash
Be my
landing.
guest. Unfortunately, you have yourself a splitting up is. I look forward to seeing you after your.
My
chat.
poor bird got murked. You know, I should probably put my skill points in. Hail of arrow duration increasing. Yeah, that's a good one for some single target damage. Get more duration on hail of arrows. Do I want... I need another point to be able to access any of these trees, so... Get another point into there. This multi-shot will... Slow and bleed duration per point of dexterity, pretty much, and then we'll max it out with sniping, and then after that, we're kind of lost. We'll figure it out once we get to that. I don't know how many points a skill gets up to. Can you not slap me so hard? Holy. Oh, that says double resist, huh? Well, that's a lot of resist on this chest piece, actually. That's crazy. My resist. What am I losing? I'm losing dex, some health. Gaining a bunch of resist, though. What about 5 forges? What can I add to this here? I could get some dex on it. We only got the tier 4, but that is plus 9 dex. Okay, so that is just better. We have improved the dexterity. I guess I did lose a bit of health, but I think the resist is better. Actually, no. I read that, like, resist isn't that important until you get later in the maps in this game. Unlike every other ARPG. But I don't know how truthful that is, you know? Like, when somebody says that, it's like, what is the skill level you're expecting of gameplay, though? Am I not getting hit? Like... My lightning and necrotic are really bad. I do not feel tanky at all with this character. Which is not surprising. Bow builds are usually not tanky, but like... I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna get popped one time. Hello, loot lizards. I literally can't see my screen because there's too much loot. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to loot, guys. We got some loot lizards, and there's like a million lootable things now. Alt Z. Oh, Alt Z is not doing what I want it to do right now because there's too much loot even. This is where I wish I had a loot filter set up for myself so I could see stuff. Okay, well, let's click on this, get rid of that. Let's pick up the gold. Picking that up. We're picking this up. Picking that up. Do this. Alright, so let's parse through these real quick. Oh. I don't think that's any good. Yeah, I don't think that's good, because it's just not bleed or anything with that. That's a lot of fizz damage. With some bleed chance, but it doesn't have any damage over time, and I can't add it, so I think that's just a dead bow. Huh, multi-shot gives increased bow damage. Interesting. Okay, that's looted. We don't need to look at these. We're just going to pick these up.
Might have to drop something.
We are full inventory. That's never a good sign. +2 to... Oh, physical damage. Whoops. Thought that was something good.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Okay, what do I have on me that I can drop? This can be dropped. This shouldn't have been picked up. We don't need this. We don't care about this. I have too many sets and random things on me. Like, holy moly, this is insane. Let's keep picking up idols.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, we have way too many idols on the ground. I can't pick these all up. Huh. Bow attack speed when I use a bow skill. Interesting. Why is everything poison damage? Alright, this is the final set of lootables here, and then we're gonna go back to base, because holy moly, do I need to get rid of some stuff off me, because I have way too many things. Blue lizards, by the way. Alright, well we don't need to look at any of these, because none of them... Oh, well, I did pick up a bunch of ones that I didn't need to look at, actually. Don't care. None of these really speak to me as anything. Physical damage and damage over time, though. That's a really good one for me. Got one big upgrade there. Wait, this is chance to bleed with poison damage. Oh, it's increased poison damage, not poison chance. Oh. That's a lot of fizz damage increase. Though, do I really need, like, I don't know how I feel about that, though. Yo, this is just straight up better than this, so we're gonna change that one. This is damage over time, damage over time, damage over time, damage over time. Which one is this? 5% of fizz damage. This is elemental resistant avoid. Okay, grab that in place of that, then. Okay, these rings or whatever, we don't care about this. I don't know why I picked that up. Hover stand. Transient rest. Okay, well I have no mana, so that doesn't do anything for me. This is for poison on throwing stuff. That's the fireball one we looked. What is this? If I stun stuff, I get bonus. No good. Okay. Sort that. Let's sort this. Buy a new stash tab. Buy a new stash tab. Okay, we're good on the stash tab. Perfect. Oh, I have passive points that I haven't put in. Oh, I'm gonna be spawning into shit though, so I need to be safe here. Okay, that's good. Let's get that for some more HP and health leech. Those poison stacks, that's what's annihilating me. They're poison stacking me to like 20 in like no time flat. Ooh! A legendary quiver. When you use a lightning... Oh, well. Huh. That's an interesting quiver, though. It's like, you use throwing skills and use bow skills at the same time. And you do lightning damage. Not useful for my build, because I'm not scaling lightning or doing anything cool. Don't have a throwing skill, first of all. Second of all, it's not doing lightning stuff. My voice got real loud and real scared. Because I almost got one tap from full HP. Not afford to get hit. The TLDR of this, we just don't get hit. Increases experience gained on kill. Well, that's a weird one. Like, I don't know how I feel about experience runs because I don't feel like I care about them. I have a beam of death following me, and I have whirlpools. Surely one of these ways will get me forward to where I want to go and not just be a dead end, right? Right? Okay, little water orbs. Slow, but when they hit you, they hit you. There, we finally found the pathway. Hello, goodbye. You're dead, why is your beam still following me? Okay, what do I want to do with points here now? I think I'm going to get more Silver Shroud points, honestly. Okay, well, these are all useless. Like, why would I go into this tree? Ooh, 8 wait, don't I have a dex node over here? Yeah, I do have a dex node in dodge rating. Wait, dodge rating debuff? Oh, I reduced enemy dodge rating with it. Okay. What would this unlock if I actually go? None of these are very useful for me. I don't think anything in these trees is good. What about in the base tree? Is there anything I would want to get in the base tree that's like... Poison tipped could be good, maybe. Yeah, I don't really see anything else. What about these things? Like, dexterity per point and dodge rating debuff, isn't that great? Like, the dex is nice, but, like, if I go dex node, I'd probably just get this. To be quite frank. Poison penetration, boil, poison chance, poison duration. Yeah, I think we get some points into this. Honestly, covering fire is going to be good defense. Welcome back, lucky guys. Yeah, okay, so before you left, there's this little game guide thing. If you open the escape menu and go to game guide, they have a bunch of information for a lot of the stuff here. For a lot of the questions you could have. So you can definitely learn a lot inside the game and explain a lot of stuff. Okay. Not happy when stuff stays after. Yeah. Very scary for laser games.
They won't forget that.
Shield, the bow, put that up to check it out. Where am I trying to go in this zone? Search for Apophis and Majasa in this area, okay? Great description, don't know the map at all, so we're just exploring. That's a dead end. Alright, we're real good at finding dead ends. Pretty good defensively. Who would have thought my defensive skills are actually good to just place down on the ground when I'm attacking stuff. Would love to have reduced cooldown. Is there a way to skip the cooldown, maybe? The time is not that high. your download finish? Redkey's gonna be around the corner to murder me. Alright, before I spawn this nemesis, let's clear out the zone a little bit. Kite, potentially. Anything here I would want to empower. Where did you come from? 12% increased damage, ward on potion use, necrotic, reduction of stuns. Potion grants ward instead of health, so that's not very good for me. We're just gonna challenge this, because, like, no matter what that upgrades into, like, I'm not really interested in the items. I kind of should just filter out all base types that are not, like, my weapon type. Because I don't care about them. I'm not trading, I'm not doing anything, I'm not looking for other items, so I should just filter them out. Everybody says the loot filter is very easy to use, so I should just look at it and just figure it out. How do we even get to the loot filter? Oh, I'm sure I can find it in here. Loot filter. Shift F. Okay. Bone red, okay. Add a rule. Hide. Add condition. Item type. Okay. We now hide all different weapon types. Holy Shuriken is a skin. So, I showed this off last time, but like, let's say I was using Shuriken, right? You see how the Shuriken looks? You're chucking out these little Shurikens. They look like this, right? Little red Shurikens, got a red trail. If you open up, if you press K, I think K just opens, yeah, K opens appearance. In this, you have titles, you have skins and stuff, like I could put on these capes. Like, see, I have a cape now. I've got this cape. I got these for free. I got these. Apparently I can have a bunch of bees. Alright, so I got a bunch of bee pets now. I don't know where I got the bee pets from, but I got bees. Anyways. That was only in the first stream. But you see how this, if I click on Shurikens down here, now I've equipped Holy Shurikens, changes the animation. You get a little glow around you, and your Shurikens you chuck out are now tinted with the holy light. But yeah, it's just a skin that you get from watching the Twitch stuff. If you click on all these skills, you can see all the different skins that they gave. The evade has a ton of them. It was only in the first stream that I was throwing shurikens. I started as that skill, but I always planned on going Heart Seeker. Which, if I want to use Heart Seeker, I need to equip a bow. Alright, let's actually change this back to Smoke Bomb, because that would be not the best idea to not have my primary defensive skill in the bar. That's probably a bad idea, I would say.
Might have to drop some.
Oh yeah, another thing to say to you. Alright, so respecking points. These points will cost you gold to respec, and you have to go to a specific person in the towns to do it. For the marksman and like your rogue tree and all that. For skill respecking, it's pretty simple. You click on the skill that you've put up here. You click on respec. You can remove a skill point to reduce the skill level by 1. That means you need to re-level it up to put the point in. But there's a minimum skill level based on your level and like some factors of like once you get high enough in the game, this goes up. So if you want to despecialize, like let's say I didn't want this skill anymore, I can despecialize it and then re-pick a new skill into this list. So let's say I didn't want to use Smoke Bomb anymore and I want to use Dark Quiver. You go respec, you despecialize. It'll put you back to this menu. You pop, you click on this, you click Dark Quiver, and you can see the tree. Very easy to respec. So if you mess up something and you're like, I don't really like this, you can just change it. Do I want more duration? Or more growth? I feel like AoE is probably better at this point because the duration is pretty long, right? How long is last force? Well, I don't know if that's the same, like if that's actually how long it lasts.
Were you hoping to find my just
Hey yo, that's a lot of minions. I've seen a lot of melee builds work fine. Now, like I said, I don't know what are the strongest builds. I cannot tell you that. I have no idea. Okay, this is a lot of minions. Shit.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Easy. Too easy. No, that doesn't make sense.
Why are there void things here?
Did you do this?
Okay, I need to sort this and look at this stuff. Alright, I don't know why I picked that up. I don't know why I picked this up. No, that's not good. No good. No good. No good. That's a lot of mods on it, but nothing good for me. Because there's a lot of dual mods in this game, apparently. Oh yeah, I want to test my phone. If I drop this, is this... Oh, it doesn't appear anymore. Yes, I'm so happy I did this. And it still shows the bows, so now I only have weapons showing. This is so glorious. Wow, 43% increased physical. Has shred and has a frailty. I do lose 100 health though. I don't know if I can afford that health loss right now. I'm very squishy. Alright, let's keep going forward into this map.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I
Just
am
don't get hit.
breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Okay. She is gonna turn into a giant void beast. Let's go. Hello, boss fight. Don't you look cool? Yeah, they're not exactly the biggest company in the world. I don't know this at all, but I see stuff I can shoot. And I see a giant exploding thing coming out of me. Just dodge that. Kill those. I see poison on the edge of the room. I see an essence poison thing spawner. Alright.
Get out of my mind! Get out!
Oh. Huh. Yes. You can play in parties. I don't know what the max party size is. I rarely ever play multiplayer stuff. What the fuck did you just full heal? What is this shit? Get out of here, boss. Are you fine? Oh my god. Okay, I think she's dead. I think. Maybe not. Nope, she's dead. Okay. It's like, is there a phase 3 to this stuff? Like, holy moly. There's also trading in the game. So I play solo self-found. So that means my character can't trade with other people, and all the stuff I find is just for myself. If I can figure... Oh, yeah, these factions. Okay. Y is the button. Yeah, so if you see here, I'm part of the Circle of Fortune faction that I picked. It gives me more drops. So because I'm rank 3 of it, I get 35% more, or 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. 45% chance for runes of ascendance. Okay, I don't really know what that does, but that's something. When an idol drops, there's a 25% chance for 2 more to drop at the same time, so I'm getting more idols. I'm just getting more drop rate for myself, but if you go in the other faction, the Merchant Guild, you get the trade. And the trading in this game is pretty simple. You post an item, you sell it for gold.
Apophis.
You use that gold
I
to buy
don't
other
know what
items.
drove you to this
So gold is pretty
madness,
important.
But I'm going to
And you need a lot of gold.
Majesta is dead then. Just as... This would be so much easier if you had died with her.
Hey, hey, hey.
I can still take what I need.
Wait, I'm supposed to enter the timer?
This is...
They don't really care about the story too much. Okay, I haven't paid attention to it. I don't know what's going on. I just know
Welcome back, traveler. Took
that
you long enough. enough.
We're messing about with time.
Ah, her. Just missed her. The epoch. Show me. She drew on its power. Back. No. Yes, farewell, traveler. Stay safe.
Speak with agony in the end of time. Alright. Are we at maps? I think I'm at map time now. I believe, yes. This is the start of maps, because I'm at the end of time.
Oh, yes?
Okay.
Farewell. Greetings.
In-game shop guide, there's the bank. Let's go drop this off and this off, because we don't need that.
What brings you here? May a Terra guide your travels.
You feeling lucky?
We got gambling. Gotta love gambling, guys. How much does it cost? 4? Wow, that's expensive gambling. I don't even know what you can gamble for. I guess you can probably gamble set items and uniques. I'm not sure. Oh, you're fine. You sell rare items.
Take care.
Well, the thing is, if you pick, like, you can swap these at any time. I play solo self-found, so for me, trading is never a thing. Well, technically speaking, like, this mode right here is mostly for the people who play solo self-found. They just added an option to make it easier for people who play solo self-found to actually get drops and not have to trade. Because, like, if you don't pick solo self-found, you can still trade on the you can still sell stuff on the auction house. It's just you have limitations on what you can buy. Right? Because, like, you see, like, if your levels, like, the only thing this opens up is you can buy stuff, I believe, and, like, what you can buy. So, like, if you really want to use the auction house, you're going to go this one. But you could start off on this and get a bunch of items and then, like, swap over to trade once you're like, oh, I literally need to get some items and I just can't get them. Okay, this is my first time at the map system. Alright, so how does this work? Okay, so I see these are connected like this. Get some runes, I can get rare relics, runes that way, glyphs that way. Well, I want the rare relics, so I'm gonna go this way. So let's go into my first, like, map area. Never done this before, so I don't know how this works exactly. Raz, are you listening right now? Okay, Raz is not listening right now. What the heck dropped in here? What is... Hey, no. Okay, well, I'm kind of just full clearing the maps because that's kind of how it's working, so...
I won't forget.
I guess I don't really need to ask him if I need to full clear maps or not, because you're going to kind of end up doing it naturally. What do we got here? Velroot. +1 to Spriggan form. Well... What is this? Dark Quiver. We're not using that. I mean, you know what? Let's just gotta love when a mob uses shurikens on me. No slam for you. Echo conquers. So I could leave this right now? Like, I want to full clear the map and see what happens here. Oh, I got a relic. I'm not complaining about that. Oh. Okay, well. We finished that. Gotcha. We get a chest. What's in the chest? Some loot. What is this thing? We get some... Oh, that's the special thing. Alright, and this opens that up. Alright, so... Then we have the cell and the forge here. Okay. Alright, so what do we get here? Anything interesting? 11 dexterity on boots. What tier is that? Okay, well, definitely saving that. That's not that good because that's slow on hit. We don't care about slowing stuff. None of these are very good. Oh, this is this relic. Wait, that's a relic. This whole time I thought it was an offhand catalyst.
Yes?
Alright, let's sell the rest of this stuff. None of this is that useful for
Yes?
me.
Take care.
Alright, to the next area. I see, and as we do this, we explore more of it. Oh, rare bows and quivers. We're definitely going this way. We want to go this way in the first place. We're definitely continuing that path. Oh, this map has a two-way. Okay, well, we're going to the way with the shrine, at least. Oh, not my nemesis, the crab. Well, these crabs are not that dangerous. Yeah, this storm shrine is a lot of hits. What the heck? This thing attacks so fast and so accurately because it just hits.
Not happening.
Oh, I see. My objective is to kill the thing. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, what's in the chest?
I cannot be contained! I must break free!
These guys are still the weirdest enemies to me. Like, they just don't do anything. I don't think it's possible for me to get tier 7 drops actually in this level of map. We just started, so I doubt there's even a drop data potential. So I think it's going to be tier 6 when I see that stuff.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, I've been armor shredded, I'm getting bled, that's a lot of bad things that could be happening to me there. I should probably filter out the enemy. Oh, there's a relic. Oh, you know. Is my filter? Oh, I can't go into the map. Okay, I need to check my filter when I get out of here next time. Because it might be filtering out uniques.
That was close.
I still want to see those.
The judges will find you.
Okay, grab that, go into this thing, it's gonna give me a bunch of these. Control F. Or Shift F, it's not Control. How do I change this that... Oh, rarity. Item type, all items. Okay, what is the rule? Like, so the higher ones take priority, I believe it is? Yeah, okay, so we want to make sure we're showing uniques, legendaries, and exalted of all the item types, but we're hiding the other ones.
Yes.
They're not, because I don't care about them. So I have 54% damage over time and health. And that's essentially what we have on that thing. Okay, so... shouldn't be that hard to beat it, to be honest. I say that, but none of those even came close to having anything. Oh, damage over time one. Okay, the true question is 2.4k, 2.3, 3.3, 1000. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I feel like physical is probably still better for in that case.
Take care.
Okay, well, let's keep exploring the maps. So this direction we get some tombs of experience, we get some rare rings. This way, we're going this way. So we get idols. learning the game. Alright. Okay, no, that's turn that on. I know there's a hotkey setup that you can do that turns off your loop filter and you turn it back on if you want to see something on the ground. Hello, bored old champ. Okay. A very underwhelming fire explosion. Did he even hit me? Okay, do not get hit by the spinning rock. Gotcha. That's the first time I get hit by one of those, and yeah, don't do it. When he starts spinning his rock, it's gonna hurt. That's some scary shit. Oh, mini boss. Destroyed both of the venom spikes. Another mini boss defending this tower. For some reason, his HP already in the show. It's very annoying. Fire down, we're done with his echoes. Clear out this, grab that, grab that. Oh, if I use my normal portal. So I don't need to click on that button. It's not a special portal or anything, it's just...
Might have to drop something. Yes?
Alright. Wow, that's a big fizz damage range.
Take care.
Okay, we're gonna keep that. Because I don't know how that works to put that on another item, but that'd be very good for a bow for me. Oh, it's an Acolyte's Home. I can't use those. That's terrible, terrible, terrible. It's a crit bow base, though. I don't think I want a crit bow base. Everything is a crit bow base right now to just annoy me, but... Could really do with some better jewelry, though. My jewelry, I don't think is very good. What was that last one? Chance to apply frailty on 30%. I mean, this could potentially be better. I just don't want to spend the forging on it. I don't think it's going to end up better because it's so low on all the rolls. The forging will take everything. Okay, well, we're going to get a lot of idols. Piles of gold. What is this? Is this like a boss? Okay, well I kinda wanna go towards the boss. I don't think it stops me from going back though, does it? The ransack cap. Okay, well, let's do this. I don't know what this actually does, but it's something.
Not happening.
It's a shrine. It's a Reaper shrine. We get a spinning scythe. Blue lizard! Okay, blue lizard, you're kind of scary. Scary position to be.
Too easy.
What do I have 1,000 health all of a sudden? What did I change? Venomous champion? Well, he's dead. Yeah. Oh, there's a shrine. I must go to the shrine. What the heck is this? Hello, Guard Copper. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day and your streams are going well. Thank you for lurking.
That was close.
Oh, now I can go through the bear. I see. It's part of the quest line. I understand now. Nice and reinforcements, bozos. I'm happy I realized that these bones of the outcasts is what's spawning these, because I would have been killing mobs for a while, not hitting the thing any day. Oh, well, that was a simple enough quest. What do you have to do in this? Oh, interesting. The shrine effects don't go away because they're part of the map, because we're still in the map technically. Oh, that's an interesting thing to do. Okay. Bow fizz, attack speed, no base though. A giga bow damage though. Ah, if only that chill was something else. It's like I want bleed and damage over time on my bow. Well, you know, I was just talking about you, and then here it is. Simple as that. Oh, 6 decks. Early resist, armor, mana. That mana is useless, and it's also a terrible base type. 25% damage over time, health, dodge rating, minion damage base. That's not great. What is actually going to be better on my belt? So my belt has 2 stats that I really care about. It's the +1 physical skills and 38% chance to bleed. So if a belt gets damage over time, a really good defense. Mana and mana regen I don't care about. poisons, +1 enemy pierced with multi-shot. Interesting. Minion damage is useless to me. Okay, so let's forge this bad boy up. Okay, what are all my glyphs here? Oh, this will change it to a random thing. That's a new RNG life. Okay, first of all, let's add something to this. What do we have available to it? We cannot apply bow damage. Why can't we apply bow damage? Alright, well, of the mods we can add, I guess chance to shred armor would be the one that we want. But is it even not that good? I'd rather just get more bow physical damage. And now we can add it on because we don't have anything else we can well, actually, I'd rather upgrade the damage over time, to be honest. If I get more shards of damage over time, that'll be better for the bow with the forging potential. So we gained 100 damage on that. Wait, what did we loot? No, we gained. Yeah, okay, we gained. 3.6k on that. 3.6. 1900. Wow, the Rain of Arrow went up massively, actually.
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. Alright, so that's my
Yes.
new bow. Pretty
Take
happy
care.
with that. Pretty good if I say so myself. Alright, let's go to this one and go into this map. I want to turn. There we go. The bow sound is kind of annoying. I can agree with that. So if I turn it down, it won't be as bad. Okay, so it is telling me to go to the opposite way for the seal, the wild gate, so I guess we're gonna go in that way. That mob is so dumb that I can just shoot it while it's on the ground, and before it even comes out and attacks me, it's dead. Like, what a useless mob. Up all these items, making our way towards the quest objective. Well, I say quest, towards the objective on the map. Can I have multiple of these down? Well, if mana permits me, I believe I can. Oh, that was really it for this echo? Oh, I wasn't
Easy.
using the echo.
Too easy.
I'll take it though. Tome of Experience. That was 8k XP. Okay, that's, I mean, that's a lot of XP. That's not that great. That's +1 to dexterity skills. That's the Kestrel. We've seen that before. I wasn't really impressed with it. Shock on hit. I mean, this technically at least gives cold resist and gives some resist. It has almost as much health. I'm losing the shred armor on hit, but that doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to take that. Seven bow damage, physical damage, increased damage over time. Heal off on kill. What am I losing for this? Lose some dex. But it says damage over time instead, so this should be... Can I see my damage over time somewhere with these skills? Because these these are not showing damage over time very well. So it's like the tooltip is lying to you. It's very annoying. Oh, I got some new gloves though. That's good. Put the... Oh. No, I want to put these in here. I could level up the health, but what else can we get on here? Critical strike chance, cast speed, dexterity. I'd probably want dex, honestly. Yeah, I think dex is what we want. Just level up the dex as much as we can. What can we level up on this? So we could get the dex. Oh, we had 1 point. Oh, this is my old... Fuck, I went to the wrong one, that's why. Okay, well I think the old bow is still better then, because of the dex. Yeah, the dex is a massive thing. We're at 35 dex now. We're going up in the world of dex. Would I want to keep that? I mean, the stun avoidance is whatever. The health is big. It's not terrible. We'll keep it around for now. It's 2 dex. That's 2 dex. But nothing else usable. We don't care about shock. Keep that in that tab. Put that in this tab. There we go. Alright, next map. I don't know what this is, so that's why I went over here. I want to check it out. Start this one. Let's see, alright, enemies, shred armor, high health, deal increased damage, more rarity, more experience gained. I need to kill, I need to enter the cemetery, then kill Woven Firstborn. I don't know why the Woven made me, like, mess up my next word. Possessed by an erased gladiator. What the heck is that? Okay. Didn't drop any special loot, even. Well, maybe that weapon had a special mod on it, but it doesn't show my focus kills. Okay, everything it just has erased gladiators. Gotcha. Wow, 57 poison resist. Alright, this has 31 health now on it. This got 113 dodge rating, and nothing else really, so just power again, the best. Okay, get some points in covering fire. None of my skills have leveled up. Wait, can these level up even? Oh, yeah, they can keep leveling. Okay, just really slowly level them up at this point.
They won't forget that one.
Alright, we have made this entrance thing. Let's check this out. Is this like a boss fight? Like, is this a boss? That's what I want to know. I love the 5% chance to proc sometimes. You're just like, yeah, you're just gonna back-to-back it. Okay, we are in the cemetery, so this is like a new part of the map. False temple, what the heck is this? Okay, I just want to read the item description. It's a forage item, what the heck? Temple? Where is this thing at? I'm so confused. What the heck is False Temple? Alright, we're going to the Googles. I can't find it easily because it didn't show up in the search. Last. Oh, it's like a map thing, I guess? I don't know. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out, I guess. Wow, there are a lot of shrines and maps. Like, almost to an absurd degree.
Not happening.
In a way, I wish it auto-picked up the shard, or the affix stuff, when I walked by it. Because, like, I don't really care what they are, if they're just going to be crafting materials, because I'll see it on the crafting menu type of thing.
Not happening.
Okay, so this is a dead end, so we're not going this way. We're going to go back and then go north. I don't understand what I'm getting reward from. That is the only thing, like, I don't know what gives me this. And it's kind of weird to say that. 'Cause it's like, usually you know what's happening in your build, but in this case, I got no idea. Woven first one. Well, hello. Goodbye. Oh, when I dodge stuff. Okay, so it is minimum corruption 100. Okay, so it is just a map. Alright, so the thing I got was a map. Alright, now we get over here. What is this? So we've got this thing, and we've got this thing. What is this? What? Okay. So I can enchant these and get bonus stuff. Well, I got 1% cooldown recovery speed and 1% increased mana regen. Pretty crap. 1% increased armor, 1% reduced total damage bonus damage taken from critical strikes. I mean, neither of those are really stand out, but sure. Bow. That's quite nice. Because that's the damage over time, and that's some fizz damage increase. Has bleed chance. Alright, the game is just being very nice to me with these. I see, these are just improved idols. Ooh, 3% melee damage, 10% increased melee damage. Oh, it's a 2-slotter, that's why. Fire damage, mana, stun chance, crit strike multi. A lot of poison resist, that could be useful though, if I need poison resist. Huh. Ooh. Oh. First line was good, and then it went downhill real quick with that item. You summon a hysteric minion from a random era of a Terra. +2 to minion all minion skills, +10 to minion melee damage, +6 to minion spell damage, minion movement speed, and all res. Okay, so those have a range of 4 to 10. Oh, it even rolls on the skill. Wow, okay. Okay, that item rolls a lot. Gotcha. Alright, well we did this. What is this? What the heck? Oh, I see I can add these to get 1 Weaver Tree point. So if I spawn this in a connecting node, I can get stuff. Okay. So you kind of just keep building your map and keep going. That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll put this right beside. So this is connected like this, and we're going to go like that. And get this, because we want the Weaver Tree thing. Alright, item-wise, any of these we want to keep. You want to keep that. None of these other ones are very interesting. +3 to Dark Quiver, +30 mana. We're not using Dark Quiver, but +3 to Dark Quiver is pretty nice. Can I do anything with this bow? What can I add to this bow? What do these glyphs do? Okay, so you can get glyph. Oh, I could have been using destructions to get the mods I want. Okay. Oh, and Runes of Ascendance. You need. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have 6 charges. So that's tier 5. I want the damage over time probably more than the fizz damage, but is there anything important to add to this? Not really, we just want to upgrade it. Okay, the question is... I guess the +3 both physical damage is massive. Because the baseline. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I just have no, like... And also the damage over time is lower. The chance to bleed this bow just ended up being worse. Okay, well, what I can do with this, though... clear that. We can use this. And shatter that to get those. So we can shatter items that have the mods we want. Didn't realize that. Okay. Slowly but surely learning the game. Kinda sad there's no vendor here. Oh, maybe if I leave it'll have a vent. No, it just pops me out here. Use my portal to travel onwards. Okay. The heck is this?
Welcome to the haven of Sil.
Who are you?
Mask, the acolyte. This
Okay.
is while the tombs you fought the great. Have you come across a?
Yes.
Once you are within the woven, answers will come in time.
Woven ranks. Okay.
The Weaver has a plan for all of us. You.
Oh, I have an
included.
unspent point. Oh, yeah, this is
Return
the tree
once
to,
you have
like,
explored a woven echo.
customize your maps more. Your echo rewards have to be a chance to be doubled. Gold drop. Oh. Ooh, champions could be fun. I don't know, like, I guess it's more like looking where you want to go, though. What do you want to get? Okay, so pile of runes, pile of glyphs, piles of gold, dungeon key modifier, rare and dungeon enemy pack chance, increase dungeon keys and dungeon charms, additional runes and glyphs. Memory Amber, Cemetery Spawn Rate, additional Exalted items. Well, I feel like Exalted items are really fun, so I kind of want to get the Exalted items. Ooh, Loot Lizards. Loot Lizards increase. Loot Lizard stuff. Ooh, that could be fun. Favor Cash, XP, additional Spiderling packs. That's another one of those I don't really know. Super beacons. That's a super beacon. Okay. Shows more of the map, but are guarded by more dangerous things. Runic diversion just gets different things. Little lizards give exalted items. Okay, I kind of like this side of the tree right now looking at this stuff. Possessed Armor, Nemesis, Cemetery, Duplicate. Piles of item. Oh, that's for exiles. I really don't like the exiles that much. I don't think there's anything I would care about getting at exiles. I don't know all this stuff, but I definitely think I'm going in this direction to get down to the lizards. So we're definitely going with this point. We want this, we want this, we want the loot lizard stuff. And then we also want to go up to this thing, and then we're going to be moving over to these for more possessed stuff. So, yeah, okay. Confirm. Okay, cool.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
I see, and as I progress, I unlock more of these, like, baselines that are harder. Okay. Alright, let's travel to the Monolith of Faith. Kinda understanding the mapping system, getting a better feel for it. We did the... it's piles of gold, but it gives me a weaver tree thing, so I gotta do it no matter what. Unfortunately, it gave me piles of gold of all things. What is going on? Dude, why are there so many shrines? What is this? Activate shrines to lure out the ambushes. So I'm on a shrine map that just has shrines. Okay. There's my enemies.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
I didn't sell my items. Alright. Well, step one. Drop a pile of this stuff over here, because this is all useless. I need a filter. Like, I genuinely need to go get a bow filter or something, because this is bad. Wait, 30 endurance. I think endurance is like a good stat. That could have been good. That's the Pyromancer's skull. That's whatever. That's that. I don't know how I picked up a blue item, but I got a blue item. That's cool.
That was close.
Alright, we're gonna be a shrine enjoyer in this map. Holy. Like, look at all these things.
Not happening. That was close.
No, I don't like your reviver. Oh, you're gonna revive that. And then go do it again.
Easy. Too easy.
Don't know what that shrine did, but I clicked it. Ah! So we finally get the ambusher? We did. It's the bear. The bear died. He exploded. We still have like 1,000,000 shrines on the map. Alright, I'm finishing this one up. Like, what is this map? This map is so juiced.
Not happening. That was close.
So he's improving my relics. That's interesting. So what does it mean when he improves them? Oh, he's just literally buffing them. Oh, this got literally an extra thing, because it got... This is Weaver's Touch 4, Weaver's... Oh, wait, so that's how many times it upgrades, I guess. Hello, friend. I've got a few bonus effects that you're not supposed to be dealing with, but congratulations, you get screwed by them. Alright, are these any of these shrines gonna be something else here?
Might have to drop something.
Necrotic stuff, okay. Moving speed and cast speed, always good. There's so many shrines, this is not, they're literally stacked on top of each other.
That was close.
Oh, we got something rare over there.
Might have to drop something.
And summons Loot Lizard. Oh god. I don't have enough room for all this stuff. Alright, well, let's start looking through some things here, because there's like 60 million items in that. Any of these any good that I want to actually pick up?
Might have to drop something.
That one is pretty good, actually.
Might have to drop something.
I don't think... Is this any good? No. Okay, well, let's just sort this. Oh, if I put it like that, right? That'll pick it up? Yeah, okay, it's that slot down there. Frailty on melee hits, not good for me. Void resistance 55, we're definitely picking that up. Fire damage 7, all attributes. I'm not an all attribute build, so I don't think that's that useful. Oh, the red things are keys. Okay. Alright, well, that was a map with all the shrines and all that. That was cool. Now we get this, which is just whatever loot. And this gives me a bunch of gold.
Yes.
So, what do we end up in loot-wise? Okay, well, I just kind of want to see what this armor looks like. More than anything. It doesn't look that cool. This we want to shatter. Because we want the recurve chance with Heartseekers. This we want to shatter. Bleed on hit, health on hit, damage. Increased bow damage. This endurance we want to keep. This has nothing. That's 11 intelligence. That's not good for me. Void resist that we can put on something that might be good. Guardian Prism. Not for my class, but looks cool. I think my singularity is not as good as I think it actually is. 2.6k down to this, but I get more bleed. I think I'm just going to get rid of it because I think it's a kind of a debate. Health regen. That's a lot of health. That's dodge, running, and cold resist. Dark quiver. What is actually my helm? Oh, my helm has a lot of bow damage. Okay, so my helm is good bow damage.
Yes.
Okay, keep that. Don't think any of the other stuff is that great. Where did that image just go? Oh, proactive maelstrom. So I'm not maelstrom, so that's whatever. That's int. It's that. That's the void resistance thing. We're definitely keeping that. That rolled nothing. Why'd I pick this one up? Oh, this gives a lot of physical damage. But this is per equipped dagger, so that's not like... I'm never gonna use that. That I could definitely look into using. Actually, wait, oh my god, that is so annoying that if it does it like that, it does that. Okay. Anything that we want to keep that's actually going to be used for stuff or semi-important, let's put into this area. Alright. So that's done. What is this? Reveals all nearby echoes. Oh, this is the tower thing. I mean, we could make our way to the tower. That could be interesting. Gives me some rare helmets is the thing, and then we go to that. Yeah, sure. It'll give me an idea of where I want to go. Huh, this one just keeps getting more mods, and then this one... Okay, so this one's about to be done here. Oh, what are memory ambers? I also got a weaver point that I didn't put in. I need to go back to him afterwards. So this has a cemetery in the map. So that's a bonus thing that spawned in. Let's go into this tomb. Make sure the entrance is clear when I come out of it. Let's go murder the stuff in the tomb. What's going on here, guys? Hello, Ruben. Got a random chest. Let's go loot that. We got a Nemesis guy back again. Nice. What do you have? +1 to Wandering Spirits, +1 to Hungry Souls. Sounds like a necromancer type of thing. Critical, that. Oh, it's a Dragon Song bow. Apparently Dragon Song is very sought after. As an elemental bow. Or at least it's like a good, like... People are talking about Dragon Song a lot in the chats. So, I imagine it's decent. When I looked at it, it seemed pretty good, but can't really say it looked bad. %75% reduced damage taken from far away enemies. Sure. Too bad I kind of play like inside melee range of most mobs.
Easy. Too easy.
Hello, Clotho. Don't know what that is. Okay, now I know what it is. Don't want to be in it. Pretty simple mechanic. Okay, so I get to improve some more. Can I do... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. That's just the loot chest. Damn, if I was a dive bomb, that's Dex and dive bomb. Jesus, that would be so nice. So what is this? Class specific. Oh, this is the Weaver's Touch thing. Oh, it's only for class specific ones. Okay, so I need to open my stash. %3 fire resist, 3% increase ignite. That's not very good. But we can improve that. Huh. That's pretty crazy. Plus, stats on this item are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss or rare enemy that is at low health. So you hit a rare enemy, you just do double the stats for 3 seconds. And if you're speeding along, like, you're gonna be getting some pretty good stats. Wow. 166% increased bow damage. Well, that seems good. What's a nice mod? Oh, we can put it in, actually. Oh, shit, I can use this as a stash. I'm so dumb. Freeze multi. Oh. Ah. Like, it's only got one damage line. I don't really like that much. Poison on a hit could be potentially useful. You're going in the stash tab because you're sick. What level do I need to be for that? Level 40. Okay, you'd have to be pretty far in the game to use that. So it's not free by any means. What does this have? 13% bow damage, 3% health. Oh, this is just like a straight up upgrade on this. Okay, done in this map. Well, not done in this map, but done in the tomb. So now we're back to the normal map, doing more map stuff. Loot's really cool in this game. They did loot really well. Don't know what hit me, don't care what hit me, but I didn't die. We're alive. That's all that matters. Oh, I know what hit me now.
Easy. Too easy.
These cats do like some crazy shotgun, I think. Okay, and now we gotta kill this other champion and we'll be done with this. I think Raz went for a walk. Or he came back from a walk. I don't know if he remembers what I want to ask him even though. Holy, I know he said he spawns an army when he dies, but that, like, the reinforcements was not just a few boys.
Not happening.
Okay, that's dead. We get some extra loot. Grab that. Go open this little loot thingy. Anything that I want to get rid of here. +1 shurikens. Get that in, get that in. Melee damage isn't very useful for me. Necrotic resistance could be useful. 13 strength is not useful for me. This is an acolyte only one. That's not good. That's also not good. 88 health and stun resistance. Wow, okay, so 116 is like, okay, so I had a maxed one pretty much on the other one. Let's see. What's the range on that? Lightning damage. So the only one I want to save is that necrotic.
Yes? Take care.
Oh yeah, what did this upgrade with? Poison duration and 1% chance to throw acid flask on bow hit. I mean, sure. I'm randomly gonna poison stuff now. Okay, now we go to this thing.
They won't forget that one.
You're a scary runner. Why are you running out? Oh, and you revive. Well, of course you revive. 257% physical damage increase. Alright, sure. I'll take that. That sounds amazing to combine with other items. So I don't know when I can do the combining. Oh, I was also supposed to... There's a bunch of things I need to go do after this map. I need to remember. Need to not get sidetracked by the loops. Am I stuck in this little area? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was close.
How long do I have to fight? Oh, remain in the circle to charge the beacon. I see. Oh, it's not even killing, it's just remaining in the circle. Charges it. Okay, we have charged the beacon. Oh, simple enough. Alright. Grab this loot. A very underwhelming loot explosion from that. So I need to go back to the Haven of Silk here. To talk to this guy.
I welcome your return. Tell me, what is your in my you? I know I cannot compel. I see. Feel free to make this
10k
place
gold,
your
10k
home.
XP.
I will continue to watch you. The Weaver's thread continues to guide
Wait,
you
how do
here, see.
what's the hotkey for my map thing then? For opening that then. Oh, these leveled up. Alright, well, let's get some points in here. That's projectile speed and damage for that. This one can go for more honestly, more cooldown is probably better. What are we going for here on Hail of Arrows? So many points over here that need to go. I guess I could get bigger AoE. Like, honestly, do I care about the armor shred? I mean, armor shred's better than... they're both pretty good. Though I feel like with 10% chance, with how often this hits, is probably getting it stacked up pretty quickly, even with just 1 point. This one, we get this. That scales with Dex. For recurve chances. I think this is good, that's good. And then this one, we were getting more AoE, I think, is what we want. And then here, we want more shroud stacks. Oh, this is why I'm getting more oh, I misread this. Oh, I've misunderstood. I thought this was giving me more 100% dodge chances, not that this was giving me 100 ward per stack. Do I really care about that much? I mean, it's good defense, I guess. I don't know. What else would I put it in right now? Honestly, probably this. For more decks. I mean, I can max this out and then get this, though. That sounds fine. Okay, let's start pressing random keys on the board here to figure out stuff. We have no blessings. Weaver. Oh, Weaver Tree. That's how I get to it. Okay. I have 1 unspent point. So I could get another point for champions and exalted item drops. Lost caches drop more. Do I want to go for those first? I kind of like the Nemesis too, though. Honestly, I'm just getting another point into this. I think maxing this out for more champions and exalted drops.
The Weaver's thread continues
What do
to
these
guide
do?
you.
I
here,
don't have
see.
enough for any of them, so I don't care. Alright, so we figured that out. The only thing I don't know is, which one is it? Not enough. Why is X? Oh, I see. Hold to disable and then rename. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking? What hotkey was that on? Wait, is that on the same hotkey as this?
Not happening.
Yes, it is on the same hotkey as this. Okay, so T or Y is for all these factions. I see. I have a bunch of favor. When a set item would drop, the whole set drops instead? What? That's a crazy mod. Like, oh yeah, you want a set item? Here's the full set for you. Congratulations. Hello. Why is this changed? Oh, I guess because I'm on this. Oh, it really explores out there, huh? Okay. Arena key, rare axes, nothing good over there. Tomes of experience, plus golds, affix shards, bows and quivers, set items. Ooh, set items sound fun. Another set item, rare bows and quivers, another one of these. Rare rings. Rare maces. Okay, well, we're going up, and then here, and then there, and yeah, that's what we want to do. We also have one of these quest echoes, but we need more stability to get the last one. Alright, well, before I continue on, I'm going to be right back because I need to go refill my drink, go to the bathroom, the standard. I will BRB. Alright, I have returned. Let's continue on in this journey here. Okay, everything looks good here.
Not happening.
Dude, imagine if the shuriken skill was just like this.
That's
You put the
nice.
shuriken skill on and it just auto fires like this. How nice would that be? Hello, Venom's Fire Guard. You weren't much of a threat this time, nor have you been before. Oh, but you spawned the mine, you son of a bee. Oh, that was the simplest echo I've ever done, I think. Like, I don't know if I want to full clear or not. I don't really care to full clear these. Like, I don't know what would cause you to want to full clear a map or not.
Yes.
That we are keeping.
Take care. Yes.
Actually, I'm dumb. I should buy this back and disassemble this, because this literally has all the mods I care about.
Take care.
It's F, and there we go. Okay, we're gonna do the set one, and then we're gonna do the two main, well, not main story, but the two, like, main quests, I guess? I don't know really what to call them. Like, to upgrade the node, or continue with the node, do something with the node. Don't fully know how endgame works in this. Damn, he started to spin that rock and he just sent it flying because he died. Tomb entrance, you get another point, I think. Oh, and my nemesis is here. Do I need to empower you again? Yes, 3% chance to slow and hit. Yeah, so what does Dragon Song got? It's got 15 fire damage with spells and attacks, plus 2 to fire skills, 16% increased attack speed and cast speed with fire skills, 6 crit chance with fire, and 29% chance to cast Dragon Fire on crit. It's got a bunch of crit stuff, and fireballs. Pretty simple game plan when you get into the nitty-gritty. So far, very simple path. I say that, and then it turns into this. Okay, well, you're spawning reinforcements so we can back up and not get surrounded by mobs. Step 1 to not dying in video games. Don't get surrounded by mobs. You are one, they are many. When they surround you, bad things happen to the person surrounding. Also, screw you, mob. Wait, I'm also kind of shooting through the walls. You know what? It's fair. We're both shooting each other through the wall. It's fine. I'm cheating, you're cheating, we're cheating together. It's now equal. So it's no longer cheating. Right? I think that's how that works. And we'll go with yes.
Easy. Too easy.
I don't know what this... Oh, is the memory amber... Oh, the memory amber is... Well, eventually click this correctly. It's this, right? Yeah, memory amber is this. Okay, okay. There's a runner! Get his ass!
Not happening.
We have murdered the little runner, loot goblin. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna end up full clearing this little area because it's so linear and the loots in this seem to be improved compared to outside of it, so. As far as I can tell right now, it feels like that anyways. Shrine of Wealth. Let's get some moolah. 10k gold. Oh, that's the Tomb Guardian. Alright. Goodbye, sir. Nice knowing you. I saw a couple chests. I also know I left some of these over here, so let's grab those. Grab the chest. Nothing in the chest, but you know. Gotta make sure you check that. Oh my god, 279% increased damage over time? Are you what, mate? That's literally like all the damage over time I have in one item.
Not happening.
But that's insane. Hey! You stole my loot! Alright, let's sort this as best as I can. Yeah, it didn't really help. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need much. Fizz damage and resist. Hello, chest on the map. Who would have thought the laser beam hurts? Yes. Laser beam bad. Don't get hit by laser beams, guys. Melee attack speed. Well, that's never going to be used by me right now. Did you just Quato every time in this map? Okay, well, that died pretty quickly. Another two-handed Clotho's Needle. Oh, unique for him. Block chance is converted to parry chance while not wielding a shield. 16% melee critical strike multiplier per meter from the target up to 5 meters. 20% increased range with Firebrand and Puncture. 90 melee damage, 5 strength, 8 dex. Requires level 68 to use. Well, just a bit higher level than me.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, well, let's keep going over here. I can't do I have any rogue idols that are even good to upgrade with this? So we got one of these. And we got this chest, I should say. Alright, well, there's only one of these we want to keep on us, and it was the one that had damage over time and poison resist. No, we're not blocking, so that's not that useful. Alright, to the last dash tab, we're putting this for that, for sure. That's Ignite, that's spell damage, that's chance to blind. None of those are useful. Oh, so that's 35% damage over time. Okay. We're putting this in here for sure. Put that in there. Is there any of these rings that are any good, or are they all junk? Pretty much junk for me, alright. Let's drop all the rest of this stuff. And now we need a class-specific one. Do I have any rogue ones that I even... Oh wait, there's this one. And out of the exit we go, and back into the normal map that we were doing before all of this. It's like a map within a map. %76% increased minion damage. Well, I definitely don't need that. I'm not gonna pick it up. But it's definitely a mod that a minion user would enjoy. You know, minion damage for minion mod or minion master will be very beneficial to them usually. He's angry.
Not happening.
To the Echo Portal, let's grab the chest, get a single loot from it pretty much. Wait, that was a quiver I was looking at. Oh, that was crit chance.
Yes?
I misread. Unfortunate. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. Attack speed I don't really care about. Chance to bleed, physical resist, not very good. Oh yeah, I want to replace one of these. I guess I can get rid of this 2% all res
Take
one
care.
and then just put that in the stash. Alright, let's do the set effect one, and then do this and this, and then we will be done with this map. I just want to see what I get from the sets and how that works. I'm about to get a bunch of loot, I think. Oh, my nemesis is back. Hello, friend. What did you... Oh my god, 13% crit strike multiplier on a crit bow? Oh, that sounds like a crazy dragon song to me, you know, I would... Drops epic strikes. Oh, it wasn't like that. Little lizard! 27% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit, 5% or 5 health gain when you receive a glancing blow, plus 87 armor. What a shit quiver. Like, I saw such low sustain. I mean, it's a level 7 quiver, so that makes sense. I want to scratch my ear, and I almost died because of that, because I had a menu open. Opening menus is a dangerous prospect. Do I lose the map if I die? I don't know how that works. Wow, you're a big guy. Exterminator is a good name for you.
I cannot be contained.
That's really your big plan, just shoot in a line like that, huh?
Of mana.
4% of maximum health lost per second. 4% of health lost returned as ward. I'm not a ward build. That will not work. If anything, that just kills me. I wonder if this game's also 90% res to be overcapped, even if you get minus res or something, or if minus res even exists on farms. I imagine it must.
Not happy.
Why do I have 2,000 HP? How am I going up so much HP all the time? What am I doing to get this HP? I don't understand. I had 1,000 HP, now I look down again and I'm at 2,000. What'd I miss? What did I do? Does this shrine give HP? Oh, never mind. I figured it out for this case, because the shrine gives 20 strength, that's a bunch of HP. The neurons connected and we figured it out.
I didn't forget.
You always love these guys, you gotta chuck stuff out.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Wow, that one went by way faster than the other one when it came to actually sustaining the charging. Like, it I guess maybe I was just killing faster. I guess I don't know. I don't know how it decides to charge. Probably does this. My filter is not working. Yeah. How did I get to the filter again? Oh yeah, Shift F. Rarity, all item types. Oh, I see. Alright, if I put this on the ground and I put that like this. Wait, why is it not? It shouldn't be disabling this, though. Because if I have it oh. That's why. Update. But if I put it like, okay, I'm dumb. I didn't know, I had unique legendary exalted, but I forgot set. There. It's how you know you're dumb, when you do a mistake like that. Oh, whatever. We figured out the filter thing. So this is a 2 set, it drops the full set. Oh, this is a rogue only set. 28 physical penetration with bleed. Increased bleed duration. Increased block effectiveness. 66% increased chance to find potions. An increased area of mirage attacks with lethal mirage. How does this look? What a helmet, holy moly. Like this does not translate to this. Okay, I look at this, I'm like, I'm expecting something a little different than this. Whatever. Elemental damage, fire, physical melee. Oh, it's physical melee, that sucks. I thought it was just physical. Okay. I think I'm gonna just sell this thing because I don't think that thing is very impressive. I thought I got one of these purple items that was really good for me this time. Guess I didn't.
Yes?
Alright, that is done. So now, unique or set bow or quiver? Okay, well I said I was going to do the side quest, but we're kind of a bow user and we use quivers and that sounds really fun to get. So let's go kill us some mobs.
That was close.
Got a shrine on the radar. Let's go to the shrine, grab this free buff. Also got a poor old champion, we'll just off screen practically. Grab this stuff. And now we keep going this way. like a good chess piece for a two-hander. Smoke bomb down. Yeah, the AoE on my smoke bomb is pretty nice now. It's pretty nice. What do you mean I conquered the Echo? There's more mobs spawning out of this thing. It's not conquered. Alright. And now we should be done. Because I don't think the next nodes had anything special. What do we get? A rare quiver, which is 100% chance to bleed on hit, gained as bleed chance per second with hail of arrows. What the heck? 102% chance to bleed on hit, gained as bleed chance per second with hail of arrows. 25% increased bow attack speed. 2% of damage over time leached as how. Whoa! Whoa! What the? Wow, this rolled terribly, actually. Almost the minimum health, almost the minimum mana. Almost the minimum on, well, Hail of Arrows is like, it's a mid. But then minimum bleed chance. And also the bleed chance on the base quiver. Holy moly, can I re-roll this somehow? Is one of these like re-roll this thing? Like, I know you can't do it to these things, but like, Jesus, I wish I could. I feel like this is pretty good for me though. With Hail of Arrows. Wait, is this Hail of Arrows? Yeah, okay, because there's one. This class has the most confusing thing because there's Rain of Arrows and Hail of Arrows. But I don't really use Hail of Arrows that often. But it does leech the, like... Because we lose some dex. We definitely lose some dex and we lose some damage, fizz damage. But I think everything else is just better on that quiver. I think we're just using that quiver.
Yes.
Me thinks we... I'm happy I did that. That was well worth it. Can't wait to get a hat that actually does something for me. That was a multi-shot hat, actually. What is this competing against? 52% increased bow damage, but this has increased physical damage. Has more armor. Has multi-shot. And bow damage, so I guess 20%, so it's only 30% loss. Or 32%, yeah. We lose void resist, we get, let's say with that, fire resist, health regen. It's not that good.
Take care.
Okay. Now we're gonna do, which is the side objective things, right? There's nothing I unlocked here that I didn't notice that I'm like, oh my god, I want to do. Let's enter this echo and do these things. Okay, well, I know this is going backwards to go forward type of stuff right now here, but we're gonna do it because my best friend, the Shrine, is here. Dude, I attack so fast with that attack speed though, it's kinda nuts.
easy.
A summoner who resurrects his allies. Wow. Name a more standard duel. He's already resummoning his stuff, boys. He doesn't need to revive the allies again. Jesus, poison damage. Hope you're using a poison bill for that thing. Man, you must do some pretty insane numbers by endgame in this game. Because the scalars are like hundreds of percents. Like, eventually that must get to ridiculous numbers, right?
That was close.
Take the upper square and defend it while the survivors flee. Well, where do I go for the upper square? We took the lower.
That was close.
Oh. This is the area for it. Okay. That was the commander. We'll pretend that had any amount of difficulty to those mobs. What was this? 141% chance to bleed in one hit. It's a lot of bleed chance. Anything else interesting here? I could really do with a new relic. Oh. 2 res. Or wait, that's cold pen. 1 res. Damage over time, health. I mean, that's cold res and health only though, so my amulet is really bad actually looking at this. Because if we upgrade this bad boy, we grab this. If we slap some health on there. We upgrade the damage over time. Get the health. It's 102 health, 33 cold res, and 48% damage over time. Alright, that's a new amulet. Nice.
Yes?
Sell this junk.
Take care.
Alright, now we do the Altar of Flesh, and we finish off the cycle, from what I understand. Pretty simple stuff. Oh. I'm like, read the line of text. See, invulnerable until soul vessels are destroyed. And I'm like, ah, yes. Okay, that explains a lot. I assume I don't want to be on the lower platform, is what that means. Because they seem to be covered. Alright. Oh, what is this? 12% increased unique drop rate, 10% increased glyph drop rate, 29 we're selecting this one, guys? Like, what? I want more uniques. For sure. Okay. We got a unique ring. We'll check that out in a second here. What is this? Okay, find the entrance to the Stolen Lance timeline. Find the entrance to the Black Sun timeline. Oh, Black Sun is way higher level, Stolen Lance is 62. One of these days I'll figure it out. Alright, let's get exalted items more. Alright, well let's go this way. 2 points, let's get this. This will be 1,000 ward per proc of that, and then I think I'm just going to get the dex and dodge rating debuffs. Okay, so we're in a new timeline. These are higher level mobs. Which way do we want to go first here? I guess we go this way into that way. Wait, what? Why is the Maple Story? Oh, the Maple Story patch isn't on the 20th. It's on the 22nd, probably. I'm stupid. I keep thinking, I'm like, man, I gotta do some Maple Story stuff to learn these patches. It's the 20th anniversary. Doesn't mean it's on the 20th date. Do the lizards ever run away? If I just ignored one, would they just sit there forever? I don't actually know. I assume they must run away like root goblins. Good lord. Stop netting me. Wait, how did a rune prison just spawn? Wait, what? Huh? I randomly spawned one of these somehow. I don't understand how that happens, but sure, I'll take it.
I did nothing wrong.
You existed, thus you die. That's what you did wrong. I'm not exactly a paragon of justice, okay? You existed? Yeah, you died. You don't like it? Well, tough shit. Simple as that. I'm here to remove stuff that gives me loot.
That was close.
Okay, so these guys are just gonna spawn rune prisons when they die with that affix.
Freedom at last. My research.
You're slightly tanky, you get the full combo of deletion. Give me all the memory embers. Okay, mapping is pretty fun. It's like, I know that you're going to be mapping for a while, right? Because it's the end game, you're going to be doing these things a lot. But, like, the loot's just so fun in this game. I don't know how to explain it.
Not happening.
Okay, we need to evacuate the blast zone, because that was a big F-off circle. if I should filter ever, though. I don't know if it's, like, worth filtering in most of the maps. Like, maybe at certain points it is. Hey, Clotho, welcome again. That's a new ability. We haven't seen that one yet. Okay, are you just guaranteed to drop a two-handed sword every time? Because the first time I killed you, you dropped a two-handed sword. The second time I killed you, you dropped Clotho's sword. The third time I've killed you, you've also dropped the Clotho's sword again. I'm sensing a pattern here, but I might be crazy. Problem is, I don't pick up enough of these class idols. If I type in road, is it highlighted? Yes. Are there any of these that are semi-useful, potentially? %3 increased damage over time. Wow, you are a... Okay, alright. What do I do with you? How do I decide this? This is physical damage and Vit, so we could get rid of that. This is poison and physical damage. Damage over time, damage over time, damage over time. Damage over time, damage over time, damage over time. This is 25% bow damage. I don't know if bow damage is better than physical. There's a chance to bleed too, though. So we lose 12%, 28% physical damage to gain 3% damage over time and attack speed. It's probably better once it upgrades, honestly. Okay, what do we got here? We didn't look this legendary. What do we got? Or unique. Too many different games, too many different types of items. I keep losing track of what's what. I'm losing my mind. Minions can't be crit, minion HP. Okay. Everything is ward on these. Why is everything ward? Literally everything is ward. What is going on? 2% physical pen. 8% of damage reflected. 84 damage reflected to attackers. Can reflect actually work in this game? Like that? 8% of damage reflected. Well, I mean, you need to be able to take a hit, though. I don't know. That's always the problem of, like, reflect builds. Is, like, you need to be able to survive the hit that is hitting you. Which most builds cannot do, no matter what you do. 4 Fizz Pen, spell damage, though. Not the best combo. Ooh, 10% increased physical damage, damage over time with crit. I'll replace that one. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Which one's better between the two Clotho needles here? What are the rolls on these things even? Oh, it literally just rolls stats. Well, this one's practically perfect. With 8th Weaver's Will. We're using that one. Or keeping that one, I should say, not using it. I guess we'll just keep both, actually. I'm kind of, like, memeing a bit that I'm not keeping it. Drop, 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 drop. And let's hop out of here, and now we have the rest of the map to explore. Okay, we're gonna reassess how we're exploring this map here because I'm noticing that I'm going to the furthest one when there's one right beside me.
That was close.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Patriarch, scared. Blue lizard. Blue lizard. I feel like a broken record, but I don't know, I just love the little loot lizards. So fire damage off. Okay, so what is this thing that is? Slay the enemies to locate the unstable rifts. Defeat the void mobs to close the rift. Okay, simple enough objective. Drops a unique item. Sure. It's a level 31. Dancing Strike's third strike creates a fighting arena. Well, Dancing Strike's fighting arena. Okay. I like the fact that every unique in this game just seems to add... Like, if it's a unique, it's going to change one of your skills or do a very interesting effect no matter what. Like, I know ARPGs have been moving in that way and doing that a lot more. But they've pulled it off very well in this. The itemization is pretty good. Hey, it's my boy, my nemesis. Which, if you ever noticed, it's the corpses of other adventurers. Or at least it looks like that. Oh, wow, this is... Bleach Handsper equipped sword. Yeah, I don't really care about you. You're just getting murdered, we're gonna pick up the loot, and that's all you wrote, because your loot's not that interesting. It's so bad that my filter took out 2 of them, because they were weapon types that I'm not tracking. Alright, this way and around the bend. We got a shrine to check out before we go. Always got to pick up the runes and all these shards. You never know what you're going to be crafting and you might need. Oh, these void creatures are getting eviscerated this time. Oh, well, that was easy. Open the chest. Grab this thing at the same time. Take these runes.
Yes?
To the shop to sell stuff. I already have that thing, so I don't really care to have another one of it. Doesn't even have any potential of being anything. Wow, that rolled low. 6% damage over time. Yeah. You could do a little bit better than that, some would say. Oh! A unique bow. What's the unique bow? Oh, come on. Why is everything fire? Oh, it's a level 0 bow. It's a leveling bow. Interesting. Does it have a unique skin? Yeah, but it's not that epic looking. Oh, 29% of damage over time ring with 22 health. And some dodge rating and crit chance. Problem is I can never look at the second ring. Wow, this ring's not that great either. None of my rings are really good. Wow, these rings are really bad, actually. Alright, well that's an improved ring right there. And this is 18 fizz, 2 strength, 6 movement speed. Yeah, this one's just better for resist. Okay. We definitely have a lot of holes in the gear of this slide. This doesn't actually do anything for the build, like stuff. Defensive shroud, go!
Easy.
1,000 HP, that's kind of crazy. Shrine literally doubles my effective HP. Okay, that's that. Wait, what do you mean use my portal to travel onwards? I have another objectives on the map. What? That's a weird one. Oh, it's because this. Oh, it's not an objective. It's one of these. Oh, so these will just show up on the map if you kill stuff, so you can't miss them. That's really good. Okay, well we're definitely going to the tomb entrance and doing this.
They won't forget that.
Okay. There's a lot of laser beams. There's a lot of laser beams being pointed at me. Not a lot of room to maneuver. thought I'm invulnerable when I dash. Alright, new nemesis. What do you got? Dex boost with elemental resist. +1 to multi-strike, +2 to smite. Wait, what is the roll on that? We could get both. Alright, well, we'll empower you because I'm interested. Level 66. Holy shit, I almost got one tap. What is this? Oh, is it because of these two? No, it's just this bow. I guess this bow is... Oh no, there's just its corpse effect is Giga Red. I see. I was like, why is this such a big pillar for this bow? Like, is it like a crazy bow or something, or what? Void damage, poison damage. Alright, 22% increased mana, plus 46 cold res, 21 bow physical damage for minions, and 2 maximum ballista. Oh, it's a ballista bow. The more I was reading it, the more I was like confused. I was like, where is this going? What is the point? But then the last line is the kicker. Alright, this guy's permanent laser beam that just runs at you? Scary. Oh, Clotho, are you gonna drop the same sword yet again? Kill him. Oh, you didn't drop it this time. Oh, so you're just not guaranteed to drop it at all. Well, you could have fooled me, Clotho. You could have fooled me, is all I gotta say. That you're not guaranteed to drop this thing. Alright, well we need to enchant another rogue. Nope. Why is this rogue? Oh, it's literally specific for rogue. I see. Oh, because it's puncture one. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Knight, bow elemental damage, shuriken. Alright, we're done here. Open our little loot casket of shards. Well, this time it wasn't shards, it was runes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was the other amulet I was contemplating against. Melee leeches life, stun chance. 4 baseline dex, 14 movement speed, 56 armor, 2 res, and it has forging potential. We could make those into better boots, honestly. I think we'll try that out, see what happens. It really depends how the forging potential goes. Critical strike, armor, okay.
Take care.
Alright. Did I get any? I got levels in that, yeah. I don't know why it's not showing me the level. Alright, so that's maxed out. Next we're getting dex. Sort it so it actually sorts properly. There you go. Alright, let's see. We got Dex on this, we got Poison, we got Fizz Risk. What can we get? We can get movement speed increase. That could be pretty good. Okay, we maxed out the Dex. Nice. That's 7 Dex. Ah, I killed all the forging potential there. That's 11% increased movement speed, 2 reses, some Dex. Those are better boots, in my opinion. I don't even care to sell them. They're just going to sit on the floor. Alright, we got the first one of these to do. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, it's the stuff I got way early on in the game with the shuriken stuff. Does that have legendary potential now? No, of course not. Damage on the multi-shot when I'm fully stacked up? That's crazy. 5% chance to proc a 10k damage hit. Seems good. Another holy uniques.
Not
I know I got 12% increased chance for them on that one node, but like that's pretty crazy. Yeah, we gotta go pretty far to get to these chieftains, is what I'm saying.
Easy.
These don't look like chieftains, boss. Why does it still show that, like, was this not the Blessed Horn that I was supposed to do?
Not happening.
Was that it? Did I do it? Oh, I did. Interesting. Well, the bows will go into runes, I guess. Let's go to this one. I'm kind of amazed how well this build is doing. for my random, like, homebrew, no idea what I'm doing, I seem to do, like, I don't know if it's good damage or not, I'm killing stuff incredibly quick. It feels like.
Easy.
Defense-wise, I'm able to take hits and not just evaporate all the time, so, you know, I'm not dying a bunch. Technically, all my deaths so far have been to really stupid opening menus and dying because I opened a menu. Which is like 100% user error and not really the build's fault. So no surprise, builds don't work when you're AFK. Yeah, well, most builds don't work when you're AFK. That's kind of how that works. How close am I to leveling up with one of my skills even? With the skill points we're at now, it's like not gonna get levels anytime soon. Okay, yeah. At this level, the bar don't move. Understood. 18 is where it stops until you get bonus points, or you're way higher level.
Might have to drop something.
My inventory's full, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure there's different, like, there's supposed to be other ones of these that aren't just class idols. I'm getting tired of everything just being class idols. Oh, you can re-enchant these. Let's see. So I could try fixing them if there were good baselines. Oh yeah, I never actually looked at this. 6% increased damage over time, 3% endurance, 2% increased effective haste on me, and 1% of haste after I evade. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. Any of these looking good? Throwing an acid flask consumes a potion in order to throw an additional flask that deals 177% more damage, plus 2 through throwing attacks. 27% increase to area of throwing area skills, 6% all res, 5% movement speed, plus 1 potion slot. Scavenger, 61% increased chance to find potions, gain haste for 3 seconds on potion use, 30% increased dodge rating. Yeah, it's not that impressive. I don't want to hold on to that. I don't need to hold on to that. That's not good. Whoa, that's a good one. So what does this ring have? Fire res and poison resist, movement speed, and fizz damage. This has fizz damage, fire damage, which is useless, crit strike avoidance dodge rating, health regen, 2 attributes, and yeah, we're gonna grab that. I think that's a better ring. Okay, drop all of this and sort this for the rest of the map. Alright, now to go forward and slay the Wingaris. Increased experience on kill. Well, I'm not going to complain too much about that. Speed is a nice one in maps anyways, when you actually want to level up.
That was close.
Early on, it's like, I mean, I guess XP is never necessarily bad. It's just sometimes it doesn't feel like the most impactful. Oh, because he has a death animation. I was like, why is it still showing like he's there? What did I miss? But it's because his death animation is way longer than it takes me to loot. Thank you for the follow, her Twitch. Oh 09. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this on this day? Hey, some gold. I don't have too much use for gold right now, but I'm not gonna say no to more of it. You are possessed and have a portal champion. You want any other affixes to you? Jesus, Mom. Oh, this is the boss. I barely even noticed. Alright, let's open a portal and get out of here. And get our rewards. We'll look at these when we're at the shop. Oh. Another Viper Trail. Man, Viper Trail, I have like 4 Viper Trails now. Like, I do not need this thing, okay? I have enough of them. Well, if this one at least has legendary potential on it, it's a bit more useful. Whoa, that's a 68% increased damage over time, bow. I slow minion and minion stuff. Oh, man, only one roll is good. Also, fire damage in that. Thank you for the follow, Yab Gamer 2. Welcome to the stream. All these people coming out of nowhere to follow. Don't even say hello or anything, but thank you for the follows. Lightning resist, we'll keep that. Put that on something useful. Okay. That's a lot of crit stuff to make your bow or your potions better. Oh, that's a crazy belt. I don't know how good that is, but that seems really good. No, you just get sold. I don't even care.
Take care.
Okay, put that away, put that away. Do I want to use this belt? I lose 1 level on the skills. And 38% chance to bleed. But I feel like this is just a better belt overall. So I'm going to keep that. This is lightning resist that we can combine into something. So that'll be good in the future. So with that minus level on these, what did I actually lose point-wise? This lost 1 point in this. Okay, that's fine. This lost 1 point in volley? Oh, I lost 1 point in the bleed chance. Why did I lose a point in the bleed chance? What is this? And this also lost a point in the bleed chance. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Well, oh my god. Plus skill, why you screw me like this? It should be the most recent thing. Alright, where are we going on this? But I don't got much to go after, actually. Actually, losing that bleed chance is probably way worse for me, isn't it? Okay, what would I... I need the 3 points there. Okay, so we need to remove... We need to level this up again. No matter what, we need to re-level this, because losing one of those points is too massive. This one's fine, because all I lost was damage, but these losing a percent, like bleed chance needs to be 100%. That's literally, well, that one's 200%. But like either way, bleed chance is the main damage I do, so if I'm not bleeding, that's not very good. Also, the thing is, the 18 level is pretty quick in maps anyways. Increased experience gain on kills, alright. I love giving me XP shrine. I wonder if XP shrines increase.
Not happening.
They probably increase the XP of my skills, right? I'd imagine? I don't know how that works exactly. In my mind, it sounds correct, but...
Easy. Too easy.
Ooh. Meteor and spawning whirlpools. Okay. I thought you were... The meteors were your extra, but it's not. Seal the ice gate. Alright, so we should kill ice stuff. Simple enough. Hey, hey. Siege golems. Stop trying to off-screen me. Nobody likes when you get off-screened.
Yes?
Alright, any of this any good? Nope, nope. High potential. Yeah, we need to get more stability. So this is going to give that stability. Nice. Alright, that's a good upgrade here.
Easy. Too easy.
Heals of not damage booster, no? Well, sorry, Recurve, or Heartseeker, he's gonna hit you a lot. That's so weird. It's an ice nova. When I thought freezing wave, I thought a pulse that would go like forward, you know, like out, shoot out. A wave, not literally an ice nova. Oh, hello. Guards ruin prisons.
I won't go back.
Yeah, well, you know what we didn't? You didn't go back. You're dead now, so technically you're free. Is that better than being in prison or whatever the heck you did? You know, I mean, is being dead better than what happened to him? Who knows? Maybe in his mind it is. Never tell people. Peacemakers don't do very well if stuff is behind me. Like, if I shoot it forward, it does not target behind me at all. You really have to, like, force it to go in the direction. Okay, that was sketchy. I got a little stun there. And I could have got comboed.
Yes.
Alright, any interesting loot from there? No? What are these? Oh, that's a mage, huge idol, and acolyte, huge idol. Not very useful. Dex Cold Void. One of my favorite looking helmets, but not that great of a base thing, because it's just poison resist. Throwing damage with Caltrops critical strike bow. I don't... I mean, I should probably keep that. At least it can be used in those things. 2 bees summoned on potion use. It can summon bees? Alright, what the heck?
Okay.
I got bees!
Yes.
I've got 8 bees! That's hilarious. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that one. That's kind of funny.
Take care.
What level does it need to be? 58. Oh, so I couldn't even go meme on it with like some Lobby. Well, like, do I just make like a Lobby summoner or something to try out the bees and just see? That's so funny though. I guess we go for the AXP. Oh, first we can do this. Let's get this done. I need to regenerate some potions because I may have used them, like being a little.
Beneath me.
Alright, you cheap buggers. I was like, I'm invulnerable and I can do all this stuff, and then you wait, he died. Oh, defeating the siege golems was the objective. He wasn't even the boss. Oh, he ran away. Hey. I thought the boss spawned the siege golems and I was gonna have to kill the siege golems and him, and I was like, what a cheap bugger. No, not at all. Not even close. I had nothing to do with that. Okay. Arena wave 1. Defeat all 14 waves of enemies? How big is a wave? How many mobs do I have to do? So that's a lot of waves of enemies. Oh. Okay, I'm already at wave 4. Never mind. Arena going pretty quick. Okay, we got 6 bleed stacks, 12 poison stacks. We don't want more of that. That's bad. Dude, why are the mobs so quick in the arena though? Holy moly, they just run us down.
Not happening. That was close.
Defend me, Rain of Arrows. I need your power. There's too many enemies running me down.
That was close.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know how I feel about that arena. That's kind of a scary, like, area, though. Unique helmet. What do we get? Void necrotic damage. 20% of void and necrotic damage taken as physical damage, so it's a conversion. 8% more armor, multiplicative with other modifiers. 20% 26% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time. It's like cool, but not very useful for me. Puncture. Healing effectiveness. Summon Storm Totem.
Yes. Take
Get
care.
rid of that stuff. To the next monolith. What do we have? Oh, we're definitely going to this one. No doubt about that. We're going in that direction. So let's go grab this. Another arena.
Not happening. That was close.
Save me! Okay, looting is like impossible to do. We loot at the end of the arena. Gotcha. Before I lose my mind doing
They won't
this.
forget that one.
Okay. That is so scary. Next time I know, don't open the portal though. Also, I think I'm supposed to have an exile here. He kind of didn't spawn. Oh my god.
Might
Oh
have
wait,
to
it's a
drop some- might
different
have to drop
one-handed
some-
axe
might
and
have
shield
to drop
combo this
something.
time. Wow, we have no room. Throwing physical damage, alright, we don't need that. Melee attack speed, we don't need that. It's a lot of elemental damage, but not very good. That's for me anyways.
Might have to drop something.
What do you mean I have to drop? Stop sorting it. Why is it sorted so badly there?
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
51% bow damage, bleed on hit, slow on hit, we don't care. Alright. $75% increased physical damage over time? You what, mate? You what, mate? Like, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no, the purple portals are just the portals of this area. I see. Okay. So I didn't lose an exile.
Yes?
Okay, that's not that great. That's not that great. That's useless for me. Has a nice base dex, but that's about all it's got. When you directly use a bow ability, you have an 11% chance to repeat it, 1 second cooldown. When you directly use when you directly use a bow ability and hit an enemy, gain 5% increased attack speed for 3 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Huh. And it has legendary potential. How does legendary potential work? Like, where do I go for that? Is what I want to know. Okay, I don't care about the set. Like, I'm not going to use this set. I don't want to keep. Am I missing something here? Am I, like... Am I blind? Am I dumb? Why does this have one mod? It's 104 health and that's it. Bleeding damage, all that. Bleed. Okay. Poison on hit, physical damage. Okay, that's not that good. Plus 3 decoys, 77 increased throwing damage.
Take care.
Keep that over there. This is just pure health. Alright, so how does this work? If I could get that on it. This could also be good.
Yes.
Alright, well this is where we
Take
go to
care.
this little thing. Legendary items, and we start reading stuff. In the Eternity Cache. Where is the Eternity Cache? Alright. Eternity. Tempora Sanctum Dungeon. So I need a key for this. Arena key. Temporal Sanctum key. So I need to run this. Okay. Where do I go run said thing? We'll be back to you in a second here. How do I leave this place? Oh, I go to this map. I need to close my window because it is so cold right now. It's insane. Alright, let me close this window real quick. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Okay, it's not over here. Where? Can I click on this key and it shows? Yes, yes it does. Alright, let's go to the Tempora Sanctum. Oh, I can only pick Dungeon Tier 1, alright.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Yeah, these guys are kind of tanky. If I swap, is there just mobs here? Yes, there's a mob over here that's special. Okay, so we gotta swap. Hello, Solar Break. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Or Solar Breaker, thank you for the follow. I have a feeling there's something going on right now here, because that's a lot of follows and not a lot of viewers. We'll see. Maybe one of them will eventually type. Oh! You're an actual human right now with all the other followers. Well, welcome, welcome. How are you enjoying your day, Solar Breaker? Okay, so I can go north or I can go south. Go this way. First time I'm doing the Tempora Sanctum, so no idea what to expect. Oh, I should have went back a bit because I just saw the thing.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Oh, well, I guess I'm backtracking to this chest. Hello, little chest in this other world. Oh, and he drops a bunch of loot. Ow. Frickin' guy just charged around the corner. He's like, hello, friend. Hope you're ready for me. Arrows. What? I don't understand why my arrows are shooting off the map. Like, the fact that I can shoot my arrow off this map right now is kind of weird. There's some funky hitboxes going on with the glitches. Reinforcements on deck, huh? Not that many reinforcements. I don't know what it was. That one mob that had reinforcements on death spawned like 60 units. It was insane. I was just like, alright, it's a good thing I'm not a melee surrounded by this. Like, I'd just be dead. Or you gotta have some good AoE to be ready when you get one shot by a billion attacks. Creates a portal to the dungeon floor's exit. Huh. The dungeon boss drops additional exalted weapons, 30% increased enemy damage. How does this work? Like, am I just keep buffing this, or like, I don't understand what's going on. Oh. Chest here. There's a chest over here. Okay, we're going to the bottom. Alright, so there's multiple floors. Alright, It just goes like.
I will have it.
That's a big AoE that just hit me. Wait, where was I safe? I don't know what's happening. I'm just shooting and hoping for the best. She died because I just do so much damage. I learned nothing. Next time I fight this, it's just gonna one-shot me and I'm gonna be sad.
Not happening.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to swap times. Oh, that would make sense actually. So how does this work? Okay, we gotta go to this times. Still a unique item with legendary potential. Oh, this needs 4. Okay, so I need to. Alright, so we need to add something else on this. Chance to bleed on hit, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, we have upgraded this as much as we can. We hope that this hits the bow damage and the attack speed. It's got 2 legendary potential, or the bleed chance. I mean, the bleed chance isn't terrible either, I guess. Wait, what level is the bleed chance? No, the bleed chance is really bad. We really want attack speed and bow damage. I got health on kill, but it did get the bow damage. Huh, okay, I don't know. Is this bow gonna be good or not? I don't know if this bow is gonna be good or not. We're gonna keep our bow. I'm gonna put this into here. Okay, now that I know I need to use the same item type, these items are useless. Like, all these things I've been saving that I thought were useful, I didn't realize I needed the same base type. So this will only work on a quiver, this will only work on a helmet, this will only work on gloves. This is useless, I'm not using shields. So all of these things have been eviscerated from the pool of items I need to keep. Which means I need to update my filter then. How do I want to do this? Because I want to hide these things. I guess I could just take off Exalteds from here. Because I still want to see uniques, legendaries, and sets for it. Yeah, that would work. There we go. No, I don't see those anymore. Easy. Alright, back to mapping for a bit. We're in this one, let's go over there. We're gonna try out this bow. I don't know, it's an extra arrow. Well, it's a, what a chance? What are the rolls on this? 11% chance. Did that even roll well? That's almost max. There's also an 100%. Wow, this actually rolled everything pretty high. Other than the bow oh, it's bow lightning damage. It's bow lightning damage. You know, reading's an important skill to have, and sometimes I lack that entirely. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. Oops. Okay. I need to reassess real quick. Okay, this is an idol we're gonna upgrade at one point. Cannot deal critical strikes. Can haste melee attack speed. Alright, well. Jildra's 89% into whoa. That's a ring. That's a ring that I'm gonna equip for sure. And it's gonna replace this ring. Jesus. Can we forage on this? What can we get? We could gamba, couldn't we? So we could get... It's a random affix. Yeah, that's risky. That's definitely risky. Because if I reroll the damage over time, this dies, and I feel like already just as is better. Anything else I can do? Oh! I can change this, though. Alright, it's the final shot here. What could this even be, actually? You know, I'm, like, re-rolling this, and, like, is this actually any good? It could be... There's a lot of things, actually. Oh, wait, no, this has to be a prefix. Okay, so the prefix is... Ideally, we hit Dex. You know, I'd really love to hit Dex. That's the one we're aiming for. Fizz damage wouldn't be bad. Oh my, I'm a god. Okay, sure. Alright, well we have our new ring. Just a little upgrade. 8% movement speed, 8 dex, stun avoidance, fire res, 89% damage over time. Just a little increase over this one. Sometimes you're just lucky. Other times you're not so lucky. But in this case, I was very lucky. If that 44% increase was something else. Hello, Voldigord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I just hit a pretty nice ring reroll. So I was trying to get dexterity on this ring. And as you can see, we ended up with dex on it, so we got pretty lucky. Wait, if I reroll this... It would have to reroll pretty good. That's just a bunch of res.
Take care.
Alright, back to mapping now. Actually, back to mapping. We're gonna try out this bow. I don't know if it's gonna work out or not. What the heck is that reverse table flip? Oh, I can't see the emote. What is it? Boricat flip. Oh, I see. It's the initial frame and then the table's flipping through the... Okay, never mind. When I first looked at it, I was looking at the opposite frame of how it would work. yeah, this bow sucks. It's so bad for me. Maybe it's, I don't know. It's lightning, and I'm not scaling lightning at all, though. Like, I'm all... Yeah, this just... I messed up. So, I went and got this bow. As you can see, 166 increased bow damage. When I use a bow ability, I have an 11% chance to repeat it. And you hit an enemy, you get attack speed. I'm like, wow, that's really cool. The important line, if you'll notice at the top, is plus 63 bow lightning damage. I am a physical bow user. I didn't read that. Everything I do is bleed and physical. Everything I scale is bleed and physical. It does not do physical damage. Thus my bow is very sad. Good news is, didn't sell the bow. I just feel real dumb. But I didn't sell my bow. So I just gotta get through this map. With a very suboptimal build right now. But we'll make it work. Is that the new Warframe? Well, surprisingly, Lucky Gust is starting to play this. I apparently interested him in trying it out because he bought it today. I don't know how far he got before hopping off because he was downloading it earlier. It was like a few hours ago now. So. I still can't kill Lucky. I need 3k. I love how my chat just turned into everybody murders each other. People get enough points to murder somebody. And that's it. That's just what happens. The guy's already been dead like 12 times. I don't care. People spend points to murder. Okay, that was getting sketchy there. When multiple enemies spawn on top of you, the name says that. Well, you are a demon, so it's very much in your repertoire of murder. You need a gun, a cat with a gun. You gotta have the angry little eyes and have a little gun. That would fit so perfectly with this current conversation. You know, you're just like, yeah, he's just my cat with a gun. You know, my hired hitman. I'm the demon lord. I don't actually kill people. I just hire people to kill them. And in this case, it's a cat hitman. Yep. This damage is pretty sad. Good news is the build still kind of functions even with something that it shouldn't function with. So that's kind of hilarious.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Huh. We are running out of room here. We're gonna have to look at our inventory and clean up some stuff by the end of this little area. I said by the end of this area, but apparently they're forcing my hand. Alright. Well, let's go over this way. Oh yeah, I got the. Oh yeah, this is big. Point there. Point there. Yeah, so I had +1 skill belt earlier. So the problem is, when you get a +1 skill item, whatever level you put that +1 skill at is what it saves it as. So because I got the bleed chance thing, it forced me to have to, like, go respec the point that was super early when I respec, because I wanted to get rid of the belt. So on this one, I had this point, Nimble Threads is my last claimed, but it respec Heart Render. Which, considering I'm a bleed chance and I need physical pen for my bleeds, that's kind of an important note. So I was pretty sad when that happened, because that means I had to respec my point and lose all my XP. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ho ho. The shock is whatever, but the rest of this... It's a pretty nice looking bow.
Easy. Too easy.
Hello, Skritter. Goodbye, Skritter. Okay, you need to calm down with the freaking laser beam of death. Yeah, I don't even want to pick that up. That's terrible. Wait, doesn't that mean that's a level 6? Wait, that's a level 6 mod? Is that really how low it is on an amulet to have that mod for physical? Oh no, it's chance to ignite on hit. That's what it... Okay. Hello, Woven Firstborn. I see that you have mechanics that I have not learned. Die. Well, that was simple enough. Alright, what does this big guy do? Oh, yeah, this lets me put down one of these. That's right. I don't understand why they have different tiers of this. There's still one Weaver tree. Point. Like, if I put that there, it's still 1 point. So I don't get what that... I don't get that. Whatever. That lets me do that. Let me just get out a map. This is class-specific Weaver item. Alright, so this had the fizz damage over time. This has the Giga increased physical damage over time. Enchant. Crit strike and crit strike multi. I don't know how I feel about that. Why is this so expensive? Why is this 3.2k? What the heck? Alright, let's portal out of here, grab the chest. Whoa! 103% increased physical damage. We are keeping that to put that on something with some potential. That's a big one. Alright, this bow was a failed venture. Very sad about it. Very cool, but very sad about it. 2... So that's physical damage and bleed on hit. This is 2 bow damage and increased bow damage. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's any good. Oh, this thing, we have that. Fleck damage, fizz pen, minion, void, elemental resist. 5% all res is pretty good. It's a lot of resist. I'm gonna keep that. We're not gonna sell it, but we're not gonna use it right now. Not really feeling squishy at all. Damage over time. What was this one again? Oh yeah, it's got 54% damage over time and health. That's pretty much what we're using for. Armor shred, spell damage, stun duration, ward, fire damage, armor fire damage, a ring. This is not gonna beat this though. That's an 8 dex on it, so. And this is 16 Fizz. Oh, and Fizz Pen. Oh. Well, Fizz Pen is way better than Bleed Chance. So, okay, I'm gonna say that much. That is a crazy one, actually, for me. What is this? This is bow damage, shred on melee hit. Okay, so this gets replaced with... Oh, it's a big one. So that gets replaced with that. Physical damage over time. Yeah, okay, so both of these get replaced. Alright, we've upgraded these. Okay.
Yes.
Took a bit to sort through the inventory of stuff there, but... Cast throwing attack speed, we don't care about that. Everything else was sorted. And what is this unique? Okay, I was like, yo, do you want to pop up? Okay. Applies every negative effect known to man. Gotcha. So the question is now, this is my old bow, 3.2k. How much does this bow do? 2.7k. But this is missing an affix, and I can upgrade this still. Oh my god, that's a... Oh wait, no, that's just that. Okay. Alright, so we want this so we can maybe get the forging potential to not delete itself. Oh my god, why? Why you do this? Why you do all the forging potential and screw me? That's so sad. I would have been able to put something else on this. Would have been able to get the bleed if it didn't just use all my forging potential. That plus 23 both physical damage, huh? That's that much. But this is so much more damage over time. It's so hard because the tooltip lies to me, right? Because it's not scaling my bleed in the tooltip.
Yes, take care.
We'll try out this bow and just see. Alright, well let's go do the one that we just applied and get the point. We want to get the little point. Hello, Nemesis. Hello, enemies. Small map, huh? Okay, Nemesis, what did you oh yeah, we were up empowering you. This is where I wish I knew better how... Like, what is scaling the bleed exactly? Damage over time, obviously. Physical damage over time. But, like, the base damage of the bow, does that matter? I guess. just don't know. Okay, this is like one of the weirdest maps I've been on. It is the Great Bridge, and we're just on a giant bridge, and it makes sense, but it still doesn't change the fact that I find the map kind of weird. You know, it'd probably help if I hide. I'm gonna add some extra stuff to my hiding filter. Hide 13 types. Oh. How do I hide class specific? If I add a rule to hide, add conditions, class requirements. Age, primeless, sentinel, acolyte. Add. Yeah, there we go. And it'll still show the uniques of those, though. But save me from seeing the class-specific stuff, because I don't need them. The most basic of basic filters in the world. Let's go. The Weaver improved my thing. We're going to check that out at the end of this route. Okay, just a few circles on the ground. We're taking damage. That's not good. We don't want to be taking damage out. As soon as we take damage, we start pressing buttons and getting the hell out of there. Oh, you guys like fire? I have a fireball now. What do you guys feel about it? Sadly, my fireball kind of sucks.
Brilliance is unequal. My reset. Waste.
Easy. Too easy.
How many more things do I need to do? Okay, we're at the last part of this. Like, eventually we'll be at the end of this bridge, right? Like, I understand it's called the Great Bridge, but this is pretty absurd. Let's go, Ice Beetle. Let's mess up this boss. Wow, Ice Beetle actually throws it. That's kind of wild.
Not happening.
Oh, it's the Corsair set again. We already had this earlier. Yeah, okay. Okay, 95% increased damage over time. Has frailty. Okay, okay. So what can we add as the main thing here? We could add some physical damage. Phys damage sounds pretty good. Yeah, because I don't want anything else. Alright. Boom. 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 It worked out really well, actually. Do I want more HP or do I want more frailty? Oh my god, we're on a streak. Holy moly. Alright, well that's a huge upgrade. We are just rolling some upgrades right now. This is great. What the heck is this? Shatter set items to extract their essence as set shards to be used for further craft. Oh, hey, this is what I saw earlier. Alright, so let's see set stuff. Well, that's a useless set for me. That's a terrible set for me. That's a terrible set for me. Uh-oh. That's strength. I mean, we can shatter that at least. It does something, right? Right, guys? Kind of. Huh. We've got diddly squat. Like, actually diddly squat for any of this. Because, like, nothing of nothing will do anything here. Alright, well, I guess we just shatter these. Oh! Ew. I thought it was 3 items in total. I can just go and shatter. Ew. Okay, well, I guess we can shatter absolutely everything. Because we don't really care. And we just get the shards. Why not, right? Alright, well, that changed everything. Alright, well, that's finished. Get some loot here. Get absolutely nothing, alright. So, we are still doing this. We are at the final. Oh, wait, no, we're finally done. This works out perfectly.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
Alright.
Not happening.
So you have ballistas and you got ice.
Exhilarating.
And now you have an ad phase. So the ballista's gonna keep firing? Yeah, of course they are. Random meteor on the ground. Something hit me and scared the shit out of me. And I'm off. So how many ads do I gotta kill before you come back, friend? Oh. Okay. So what do you get? 23% increased ring drop rate, bell drop rate, or increased quiver drop rate. I don't know what I want. Like, I feel like jewelry is always really good, so I'm gonna select jewelry. 5% increase melee cold damage per 10 health regen, up to 1,500. 1.5k. That is a crazy amount of damage for melee cold. Like, wow. And with the new thing that you can put set effects on other items, that's like pretty wild. Alright, so we have completed this. We got this. Got this blessing. So now we have access to this zone and this zone. We got another point for the Weaver Tree. Do I want to get another exalted item, or do I want to go down to the loot lizards? I think I want to go to the loot lizards. I like my loot lizard guys. Okay, item factions. What do we get from these guys at rank? Oh, we're still in this. Alright, so we need 35% chance for double rewards from monoliths. I need to go to the observatory though. I want to get some prophecies. I don't know how prophecies work exactly. Well, I understand how they work, I guess I should say, but I just like... Wow, those are expensive actually. Exalted Jewelry, Lilas Arbor, Diamond Mother. What the heck? Death of Exiled Mage. Set Relics. Unique Relics. Unique Jewelry. Yeah, I would claim that one, because the thing is about set ones is that when I kill them, they guarantee drop their whole set. Ooh, some exalted ranged weapons would be really nice, actually. What is this one? What does this have? Set gloves. Set gloves. Oh, this is armor stuff. Death of boss, death of a siege golem for set gloves times 3. Well, I'd rather just get death of a boss, because a boss is way easier to fight. Wow, these are... Unique armor with 8 Weaver's Will, though. What is this? Oh, this is for idols. Adorned idols. Some unique rings could be pretty good too. I don't know what I want here. None of this is very good for me. Come on. That's a unique quiver at least. Death of a champion. Sure. Unique ranged weapons. I need a Death of the Emperor of Corpses. Reign of the Dragon Timeline. 110 corruption. That feels a bit out of my reach because I don't even know what corruption is yet. So, where do I see my prophecies right now? So I can have, all of these are out. Wow, you can have a lot of them. Holy moly, actually. Okay, we're gonna re-roll this. Let's get some new armor ones here. Let's grab some armor stuff. Set belts from Monolith, Blood Frost, and Death Timeline. Sure. We're gonna buy some of these randomly here. Aren't we going to the Stolen Lands timeline right now? I don't know what else I can use this favor for. Like, should I just be spending it all? I don't know, but we're doing it. Rare Solarum Greaves. I don't know, like, what I guess that's a base type. Maybe that's a good base type, and that's why you would want to do that specifically. Wow, these are kind of pretty chill here. It's like, kill something. Get unique boots. 7 rare arcane boots? Alright, can we buy anything on this one to just have it? No, not really. Alright, well, that's that. Favor has been spent. Okay, well, that's that. We need to go to this and teleport to that. The Black Sun. Oh, the Monolith of Faith, Stolen Lands, Fall of Outcast, Black Sun, Blood Frost, and Death. Eh, these are the things I have access to. Fall of the Empire, Reign of the Dragon, Spirit. Oh. I see. All the emotes. We're learning the game. Oops. So we need to do this one now. Let's see. What do we got as our openers here? We got some piles of gold, affix shards, Some rare bows and quivers in this direction, so we're going for the rare bows and quivers. I don't know how much a pile of gold is from doing a map one that has it, but like just random shrines that give you gold must give quite a bit in comparison to it. I don't know. It doesn't feel that great to go after a pile of gold. I guess it's better if you're trading, because gold is important if you're trading. So that's the mob that just spawns a million of it if it has that. The Void Maggots. Oh, you know, I never actually checked. What do we get on these? Okay, so this one got 6%. Oh, no, we already had that one before. This gained armor. Okay. It's not bad. 2% increased damage while wielding a bow. 1% chance to repeat bow ability. No, it's not even done leveling up yet either. Wow, this thing rolled really well for me. Holy moly. The only thing on it that's bad is the dagger line, but the rest of it's so good that it's like, who cares? Speaking of which, it's just been improved again. 5% increased damage while wielding a bow. Wow. Wait, that was it? That was the echo? That thing got obliterated. I didn't even realize it was a boss. Alright, well. Not gonna complain too much. An easy start to it. Let's grab these rare bows and quivers. A little bit of a stun chance right off the bat. Let's go. With his bow ability, it just perma-stun stuff pretty much. Hello, Rune Prison.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Yeah, sorry, you're not that brilliant. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. So when it drops 3 sets, and I guarantee drop the entire set when a set
Might have to
drops.
drop something.
Yeah, there's just a few items here. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna just clean up the inventory a little bit here. Is any of these good? Fire damage, we don't care about that. Physical damage, we keep. Fire damage, we don't care about that. Lightning pen, minion, lightning pen, not that great. That's not that great. That's not that great. Okay. Let's go pick up the rest of the set items, guys. Do I have enough room for everything is the question.
Might have to drop something.
The answer is not unless I sort. Okay. What a loot explosion. No, I can't. You can't be. I just killed one of you and I think that thing repeats itself. I can't deal with that. There's not enough room. Are any of these sets any good, actually? I got an ice cube thing. Or, what am I? A snow globe. An ice cube. Alright, well, whatever. If I get another loot explosion, we'll deal with it.
Mana courses through me.
Not happening.
Ooh! Okay, it was only the one. The prophecies were not multiple. Why are there so many rune wards? Why are void centipedes still the tankiest thing I've ever fought in this game?
Not happening.
I don't have answers to any of these questions.
I must break free.
Well, doubles? No, that's not that great. How much stat do I have? 44 dex. Definitely need more dex.
Not happening.
Oh yeah, this is just an easy, like, it's not even like a boss fight, it's just random mobs spawn around these portals and you murder them. Simple as that.
That was close.
I'm gonna get a chest over here. Grab those, look at this, critical strike chance, we don't care. Nothing else here. Let's keep going. Nope, and this is not that of interesting to the shrine, but we get a few extra shards, so why not? 43% chance to bleed on it. Well, that's a good one to pick up. Okay, we have. Hey, stash tabs. Which ones are open here? Yeah, we're gonna have quite a few things to dismantle when we get to the next one with the set. It's all good. Let's get this. Okay, pick this up, put that into this tab.
Yes?
Doesn't sell for much, but I may as well sell. Hey, where to? Well, we don't have much choice. We got an echo information, and we got this in the way, so we're going that way. Simple. Hello, chest. Astrologer's cash. We'll grab that stuff. I still can't get over the fact that you just drop the entire set when you get a set item.
I did nothing wrong.
Which makes sense, but at the same time is like... I feel like I'm hacking almost. Oh, and we killed that, and that was one of the ones, so we got 3 uniques out of them. 76. Okay, that's a high level item. +1 to throwing attack, 18 movement speed, 3 dex. 1 iron blade per 20 dex. You gain haste and attack speed for 2 seconds after using it. We don't use that. We don't use that either. Freeze. Okay. Nothing interesting there.
That was close. Easy. Too easy.
You actually level up pretty quickly. Apparently, like, getting to level 90 is, like, not that hard to do. Oh, there's a shrine up there. I know the objective's over here for the seal thing, but I want to get these guys. I think I might have a prophecy for one of them, even. Well, not a prophecy for the shrine, but a prophecy for this guy. Yes, I did in fact have a prophecy for that guy. Shrine of the Ice Beetle. Oh, my little companion, you get another chance of doing some stuff with me. Welcome, welcome to the team. This is not connecting in the way I was expecting. Makes me a little sad. That's fine. Okay, this is actually just not connecting at all. Am I gonna have to do a big loop to get down there? Is what is happening? We'll go on a little journey. 60
Might have to drop
physical resist. Does it have anything else good on it? Not really. I guess that's the other thing, like, just having the one good stat doesn't necessarily mean much, because you need it to have multiple good stats, because you want to transfer over to multiple things. That is something I didn't really think about when I'm looking at these items. Kind of just look at the big stat and I'm like, that's good! That didn't really mean much. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff that's not very good. Boom. I wish I didn't drop on top of this pile of stuff because it makes me sad. None of those were very good. I picked up like the only thing. And I don't even know. Is that any good? Oh. Lizard!
Not happening.
He's dead. All the idols for me. Alright, 52% chance to bleed. Lightning damage with spells and melee attacks. Multi-strike smite. Yeah, that didn't really... Bleed don't do anything for that build, I don't think. As far as I can tell, anyways.
That was close.
I wish there were more bosses. Like, I wish the maps... Well, I guess it would be impossible to really use the bosses to have a boss at the end of these zones. Because that would be, like, it would get ridiculous at one point. You'd be fighting so many bosses to complete this. Okay, this hitbox on this thing needs to be big. It needs to be big. Like...
Yes.
Alright, let's sort this and start selling stuff. Terrible, terrible. Frostbite on bow hit. Cold damage, a bunch of cold stuff. Wow. Cinder Wand, +1 to fire skills. And it's a fire wand. Pretty simple. Armor shred, physical damage over time. Okay, we'll keep that one. How did I even pick up a white item? Morning Frost, Dark Stride. +1 charge for Void Cleave. We don't use Void Cleave, so it's not very useful for us. %10 increased damage over time with 3 poison resist. Is there any one that we want to replace with that? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's damage over time with poison resist. I mean, that's. I guess we just wait. Are none all of these 10%? Okay, well that's just a 2% damage gain for that. So we'll keep that. This is physical damage with damage over time, but I think this is better than that, to be honest. Falcon stuff, we're not using the Falcon, so that instantly goes to the garbage. Maximum shadows, we're not using that.
Yes, take care.
Alright. Let's plop a bunch of this stuff into a tab. Let's buy some more tabs here. Oh, this goes off the screen like this, huh? Wait, how do I add the tabs? Oh! Wait, what? How does this work? That's such a weird way of doing this. I see. So you can have more categories and just put tabs in it. Okay. Still weird how they do that, but whatever. I'll just take it. That's fine. That's fine. Do I want to do this before? I think I'll save this for tomorrow. Alright, it's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. If you're not already following the stream, give me a follow to see when I go live. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Continuing our mapping journey. It's been very fun so far. Looking forward to seeing how the build progresses and such. Wait, we have some points here to spend. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll figure it out tomorrow with the points and all that. That's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thanks for watching. Give me a follow if you're watching on YouTube. Or, if you're watching on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, give me a sub to see when I go live. We're live pretty much every day. I'll see you guys when I